Hi Dippa, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How has your day been? Oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
Swouse.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Have you been enjoying Tears of the Kingdom? No spoilers, but hope you've been enjoying teasing the Koroks. And yes, Dippa, you were first. You even got in here before the bot did, so very, very fast. Sorry, I had to cough. Have been, but my Joy-Con ain't happy. Oh, I see. Has it been has the, what is it, the L trigger is not working? Or is it actually the thumbstick? You might just replace it. Oof. That's expensive, but yes, Dippa was first today. Yay.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Welcome, welcome, Zoom Zoom. Thank you for opening the door. Now we can all get into the stream. Hello. Yeah, just the L button itself. Yeah. Yes. So welcome everybody. It's gonna be a Monster Sanctuary today. I know kind of what to expect as far as, like, I've seen trailers for it, you know, I've seen the promotional materials for it. I even took a few minutes to briefly read over, like, a beginner's, like, hey, don't do these common mistakes kind of guide. Gonna have golden arches in a bit. Really hate that, to be honest. Oh wait, what's up? The golden arches? Also, welcome, Razor. How are you doing today? Might enjoy Tears of the Koroks. Yeah! Playing Sword Art Online, the one that lets you make your character. Nice. I hope you're having fun. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Monster Sanctuary. The Wii Oof. Oh, the Wii Oof. I'm sorry. It's not too loud though, right? It's just annoying. It's a day. Oh, well, I hope it gets better from here on out. Hollow Realization is the one after. Lets you make your own character, but you're playing as Kirito still. Oh. I see. No, just annoying. Okay, as long as it's not too loud. I know that annoying sucks. But if annoying was a basis for getting rid of sound alerts, we wouldn't have like half of the ones that we do. There. But yes, we're going to do some Monster Sanctuary. I'm not sure how difficult it's going to be. It does have some mechanics in it that remind me of much more difficult games. However, it's not supposed to be, super difficult. It's not supposed to be like Noita or anything, or, even like Starbound or Terraria or anything else that has the similar side-scroller-esque look. So we'll see. We'll see how much it ends up kicking my butt. If it does totally just destroy me, then I guess we'll end up probably plugging in the Xbox or something. By the way, I shared some Tears of the Kingdom earlier. I just feel like it's funny how people do that to Koroks. At the same time, I feel bad. Yeah. Alicization Lycris lets you make a character, but you're still playing as Kirito. Yeah. Have SAO, Fatal Bullet, Collector's Edition. Oh, whoa. But I know some people are probably wondering, if you were here yesterday and you're like, oh, I thought you were going to try to do your 3D avatar. I was, but I checked V-Magic Mirror and they had a new version, and I thought, well, maybe this new version is going to be better in some way, right? So I updated it, and when I was sitting here like trying it out, the tracking, like, I know the tracking in V-Magic Mirror was never good, but like it was just even worse and more stiff somehow, which made me pretty sad, because I was looking forward to doing that. The gamepad tracking does still work. It's not perfect. I would have also had to chroma key it into the other layout, so there's that too. Whereas this now is a spout input, so it has a cleaner edge than an actual chroma key. But we are going to do the different layout today. We're going to try that, and we're going to see how it goes. You guys can feel free to give me feedback on if you like it more or less, but like personally, the reason why I like it is it gives more screen space to the game. And I know that I don't really particularly want to do like an ultra minimalist layout where it's literally just me with the game behind me. Like, no hate to anybody that does it. It's a really clean look, but I kind of like having, a layout. So I want to have bits of layout there, but I want to arrange the space in a better way. For like $12 or $13. Oh yeah? Laughing how cheap my copy of Tears of the Kingdom was after I sold Pokemon X, Spider-Man, and a few others. All right, well, hey, let's go ahead and I'm gonna hop over to this live scene here. And it is going to take a second because I have to press a button.
Show me your butthole, fella!
No, not the butthole. Why? Why? Zoom, zoom. Why that and then a lurk? Go ahead and lurk and watch. Great. Oh, I see. But yes, I did spend some time working on the positioning on this. It could still be worked on a little bit more. The cauldron, as you can see, is tiny and it's back behind me now. It's already kind of smaller on the normal one, like my normal layout. Sucks that most SAO games let you customize your character, but it's still Kirito. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then for this layout we have this one, which will be a little bit lower down. I actually do plan to adjust this and move this even further out of the way. And it's not just so that it'll have more space for the game. Yeah, for online purposes, but story-wise it's kind of dumb. Yeah, I understand. But the primary reason why I want to kind of move my character further out of the way and further down and to the right is also for compatibility with like community assets and stuff that I've bought. That right now, you know, if you see her whole, like if you see her entire model, see the arms poking out or whatever, I feel like compatibility would be better if I move down and to the right a little bit more, so the parts that don't look right can just clip off the edge and nobody will have to know. At least Fatal Billet did something original. Yeah. So I haven't played this at all. I just got in to mess with the settings. I'm going to drag this down here a little bit so I can see the audio levels. And it actually is controller compatible, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, anybody got anything cool going on today? Star called our local GameStop, and they did confirm that we'll be able to go in tomorrow with the 2 games that I picked, and we'll be able to do the trade for Tears of the Kingdom. So that'll be awesome. I think I'm really looking forward to that. But then Star, you know, obviously tomorrow we're planning on doing Halo. So Star's like, you know, are you going to do Halo, or are you going to... Well, I mean, we're going to do Halo regardless, but are you going to take your Sunday and do Tears of the Kingdom, or are you going to wait until Monday? And that's what I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to wait until Monday. To be honest, I really want to have the willpower and wait until Monday, because I want to push Star to get more through Breath of the Wild, you know? Monster Sanctuary is a land far from any other human civilization. While monsters are dangerous to humans, monsters raised by them grow loyal to their owners. Oh, whoa. I know that you can nickname these monsters as well, so if anybody wants to be, like, having a companion creature named after them, we can do that. Most people in Monster Sanctuary reside in the Keeper's Stronghold. Pando, how are you hungry already? Many of them learn to raise and train monsters. Call themselves monster keepers. Oh, what? Pando's on that Swole Max grind set. Oh, yeah? You gonna summon Pando? Oh, wait. Swole Max grind set. Oh, you mean eating. I thought you meant Peachy. Sorry. Yes. Pando is on that Swole grind set. I'm sorry. Welcome, Elo. But yes, somebody should summon Peachy. Also, what are we choosing as our companion? These are actually kind of cool looking. Lion, toad, eagle, or wolf. There's water, fire, earth, or... Well, that's our, they each have 2 elements, and I know that the battles are ultimately going to be... Yeah, not necessarily their type. Watching a movie because it was funny, so I'm gonna lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Wolf, huh? Wolf does look really cool. I don't know if we can eventually get all of these, or if they're rare as the starters would be in a typical, you know, monster collecting game. This one looks like it has more mana and more defense. Yeah, the wolf looks like the starter one they intend you to choose. Yes, thank you, Elo. Yes, welcome, welcome. How's your day been? And welcome, welcome, Mama M. How has your day been? Thank you for getting me Monster Sanctuary. We're just about to choose our companion. So far, the votes have been for wolf. Their stats. This has more attack and more magic. Yeah, so this is gonna be like a tank. Choose lion. Oh, so you chose lion, like in your game when you started it up. Lion looks balanced, totally balanced. Chose lion for the elements. I see. Well, so far, most people have been voting for wolf. I'm down for going for wolf. It looks really cool. Water wolf. Do we get to name our spectral wolf? One of the most prestigious monster keepers, there are 4 prominent old bloodlines tied to the Monster Sanctuary's history. Those bloodlines is aided by a spectral familiar. Those familiars are ageless protectors of their family, passed on from one keeper to the next. Right, is just starting out to become a monster keeper like her ancestors before her. Aww. Got Pupper! As with all starting monster keepers, her journey begins on the Keeper's Trail. Water wolf, so Suicune. Kinda. Bloodline's familiar bears this form of a spectral wolf. Name your familiar. Okay. So what should we name our companion? Of course, Mama M, if you would like our starter named after you, definitely can. Or if you have like a cool name in mind. Yeah. I mean, we could name it Suicune, but there's a different monster I want to be named. Oh, okay. Well, let's go for Suicune then. There we go. I know we'll end up having a team of creatures as well. Monsters are wild things. The only reason I'm helping you is a bond I share with your family. Most monsters are less inclined than me to help you. That's why you must always raise your own monsters. They'll grow alongside you, just as I will, and they'll fight for you. The best way to gain a monster's loyalty is to hatch it from its egg. Which you'll have to fight to get those monster eggs. Look at the blob over there. A blob! It's got a cute face! Initiate a fight by contact. We'll see if you live up to your ancestors. Star. Can you check my layout for me? Like, I wanna... You don't have a tab for me? Sag. Alright, we just, there we go. What the blob doing? About to find out. Okay. What do you mean? I don't have a party. Not yet. Oh. I see. I mean, I blocked some of the game on the other one too. Come forth and runneth these hands. My goodness. At least it's turn-based. That makes it easier. Doesn't do as much as I thought it would. Hey. We defeated Blob. And we got a Blob egg. Hell yeah. Got a Blob egg. I need to hatch it. Open the inventory menu and try to hatch it. Look at it. It's got such a happy little face. Does anyone want Blob named after them? It's just Blob. What if Blob is actually strong, though? Don't think so. Probably not. Probably not. We just fought it and it was no trouble. Yeah. Oh, Star. Poor Blob. Okay. It's your first monster you hatched by yourself. And now it's weak, so you need to train it. There's more for you to learn too. You and that Blob are quite alike. Continue on the Keeper's trail. It'll lead us to Old Buran and a friend of mine. It's a patient teacher to all young keepers who seek guidance. I advise you to listen to him very carefully. Okay. I see what you mean. Like if I lean way out of the way, you can. But you can. It's not my team that you can't see. It's the enemy team. Star. It's not my team that you can't see. It's the enemy team. And you can still see them. You just can't see their stats. Oh, it's got healing. That's nice.
That makes like a dragon.
Yeah? Strong Blob. I guess we'll do that just to take that one out. The thing is, in order to get loot, you actually want to get really good scores on your battle, and to do that, like, you want to have the fewest moves, you want to use buffs and debuffs. Like, there's a lot to their battle system and the scoring of it, which I assume you would figure out if you played this game for, you know, dozens and dozens of hours. That's... Oh, hey! Hell yeah. No egg, though. Based on the effectiveness of your combat strategy, you get a rating of 1 to 5 stars. Earning a higher rating increases your chances of getting better drops like rare monster eggs. Okay. Young Keeper. 'Tis the Keeper's trail's beginning. For all of man, beast, and sanctuary has beginning. Okay. Oh, look at that! Magma pillar? It's adorable. So is the little... It's called Rocky, but it's got a flower on it. Oh wow, that almost knocks out Magma Pillar. It might knock it out, actually. Hey. I heard you get score bonuses if you're able to one-hit stuff as well. I'm surprised that didn't do that much. But yeah, my day's been pretty good so far. I know I kind of just jumped into the game and didn't talk too much about other stuff. I haven't really been gaming today. Look at that, 4 stars. Hell yeah, we actually got an egg. And we got a skill point. So I wonder what that does. As your monster gains experience in combat, they'll increase in level. Also, gain new skills. You should take a look at the skill tree menu. Yeah, I saw like a skill tree in some screen caps, but Attack plus. Okay, that's easy to understand. Or you can just upgrade the attacks themselves. I haven't been gaming as much as I want to because I've been fixing my car. It's great to be wrenching again, but it's been taking a while. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah. I don't know how to do car stuff at all. I know that if I did, I'd have no shortage of stuff to do. But yeah, I'm looking forward to going out to GameStop tomorrow and picking up Tears of the Kingdom. I heard that there's no instruction book anymore, which I suppose is to be expected for games these days, but also is always a disappointment, especially when some games do still include it. Like Rune Factory 5 included that really nice instruction manual that was like styled as if it were a ranger's handbook, you know, for being a seed ranger in the game. Right on the verge of getting it up and running though. All I gotta do right now is reset one of its onboard computers. Oh, okay, well that sounds like it won't unlearn recently, learn skills freely as long as you didn't complete a monster encounter or exit the game. Okay. Yeah, at least at least it's close to being done. Alright, there's that, and then we also need to hatch this egg. Let me know when it's the creature that you want to have named after you, by the way, Mama, or anybody if you want to have a creature named after you. A trailer for Security Breach DLC? I thought there already was some. Is there more? I didn't know they were going to do more. Oh, it hasn't been... Oh. Let you know when you see it. Okay. Okay. You don't... What? Oh, I see. I know Rockstar isn't here, but, Probably. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna work. Also, this already has a skill point. Punch combo. These are debuffs, huh? I'll take that. It'll give us a better score for our battles. Items. Cestus. What does that do? The weapon. Oh. They all just have a wooden stick. There we go. Starting as a monster keeper, right? Find some equipment for your monsters already? Make your monsters stronger by equipping them. Okay. Ah. How do you get over there? Maybe you just do jump it. Or is there like a dash? Wait, what? Explorability. To rock obstacle. Oh. But it doesn't really last that long. Like, you kind of have to have, like... It doesn't do it in the air either, that's the thing. I guess it's just not supposed to happen in the air, Sag. Sad. Guess I can get this one. Go from that direction? Probably not. Special ability. Some can be used to get rid of certain obstacles. Might encounter some destructible walls. Try to hit it with your monster's ability. Oh, nice. Vital ring. Is that more equipment? Probably. Yeah. I'm bad at platforming. So I'm probably just not going to be able to get that. Yeah, I mean, we basically have, you know, we have a healer, we have something that does debuffs. And we have our starter, which is pretty strong. This is supposed to debuff. So yeah, that's to be weak to this. We also leveled up our claw attack, so that's nice. Oh no, it buffs them. Alright, let's hopefully take out that blob. Sag. Okay. And I think I'll take out this because it buffs them. We don't want it doing that. Also, I got a Starry Soda today. Very nummy. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Star is thinking about making some fried potatoes and some gravy. Maybe the rest of those nuggets from the other night as well, so that sounds nummy for dinner. What's everybody else planning out there? I just wonder, can you not have them just like a guard or something? If they don't have enough points to use an attack? I guess once you have a few different monsters, you'll be able to switch them out. Oh, we got an egg for the bird thing. I mean, I know this is just the tutorial stuff and it's probably just making us get an egg for each thing, but I like that it's making us get an egg for each thing. I'm not gonna have to mess around in the early parts of the game, you know? Collecting all that stuff.
FBI, open up!
Welcome, welcome, filler! How are you doing today? How's your day been? Burb! Does anyone want Burb named after them? Burp, 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 burp. I would say Peachy, but it's not really a super cute burb. Slightly pissed off. I'm trying to find a vehicle so I can do the driver's ed course. Slightly working on trying to get my ID at the same time. If you pass the driver's ed course, right, and you get your driver's license, that, like, driver's license works for your ID, doesn't it? The only guaranteed egg is the first blob. Oh, I guess I've just been getting streamer luck then. Alright, we'll keep the default name for the burb. And I think that there is a renamer, but I'm not sure. So skill points. Let's see. We use this quite a lot. Give us water element stuff, that'd be nice. Let's go for level 2 of this that we already use. I'll go for that for now. And physical damage. I see, that's the buff. Guys, buff to whole party plus a random monster. It doesn't say if it's a random allied monster, which concerns me. Acid Rain and the Bubble one are good. Yeah, it looks like it. Slightly pissing me off. I can never find a vehicle to use for the driver's course test. Apparently, you have to get an ID first to do the test. Oh, and then get a vehicle so you can. I see. Oh yeah, that sounds like a real pain in the ass. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that filler. Go for that. You have something that does debuffs. Get the Airstrike or Feathers first, you think? Here, let me go ahead and change that then before I've done a monster encounter. I guess it'd be nice to have another attack. Yeah, probably the Feather Storm. Also, equipment. Just gives it more health. Who's got the least? This Rocky has low health as well. For the wind damage. Hey, Devi, welcome, welcome. So do you have to swap things on this, or I think it's just when you have an encounter, right? Shit, actually, let me read that. Prospered through generations, found in cities and nations, connected by dirt and steam and steel. Okay. A bracelet, nice. The monster up there, but I guess we'll probably have to backtrack from the next screen to get there. What is this on? This is on PC, but I think it might be on other things too. This one's on Steam. Gauntlet. Stronghold or Keeper. Get a chance to choose at the start of the battle, but I don't know what happens when you get more than 6. Some copper crafting material. Yeah, they definitely made it so you can't get up that way. Path to the Keeper's Stronghold. We should continue on the Keeper's Trail first. Okay. Lots of burbs. Choose monsters. With the bird, you can use a skill to get to higher areas. Oh. I see. Wait. That? That and that. I mean, obviously they're strong to that, but we can buff our team. Oh, that actually does make a decent difference. When we get out of battle, I'll change my following creature to the bird, and we'll see if I can figure out that skill. Oh, really? Damn. They don't have anything to heal with, though. Oh, it's with Game Pass. Is it? Oh, is it Game Pass? I had no idea it was Game Pass. Well, I have the Steam one. But it runs fine, so that's good. I'm sorry, I should have looked. I don't keep track of what they add. Yeah, Windows Edition is through. I see. And you have it permanently now, so yeah, true. I got 4 stars. See how much difference buffing makes? Even though it only gives us a little tiny bit of points. I guess it's just that we didn't get damaged much. Sag. No egg that time. But yes. The reason why I picked this game to play is actually because Mama M got this for me on Steam, so thank you, Mama M. Every 2,000 points is a star. There was a guide for it. I looked at the, like I said, a beginner's guide, and it's actually kind of really complex. I think for 5 stars, it's 10,000. So yeah, every 2,000 is 1 star. But then there's a hidden 6th star. Hey, Goku! Congratulations! Awesome! And of those who wait in the woods and caverns beyond, treasures within longed. Of Kings was great. Yes, party time! Party time! Okay. Oh, okay, so that one you actually can use in the air. There we go. Now what does that do? Pudding time! Oh my goodness. These are some weapons. Okay, I can switch a weapon out on something. We have a couple more equipment pieces as well. The butter with ice cream and pudding to celebrate. Yay! Butter. Butter. What's that? Strong blob. That has a star. No butter. No butter. There we go. Now we've equipped up. Might need the burb again, but we can always switch. Oh, okay, so they are a party, even if they are separated on your screen. But grab this. Hando, why Hungy? Oh, those are good thumps. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Actually, I'm really surprised that that doesn't do more. Not like they're supposed to resist it. Here, that'll apply a debuff. And then we can finish it off. That's when Acid Rain is good, because it negates the barrier. I see. I see. But then also, like, the number of actions each move has, so like this is 6 times 25%, contributes to your combo, and that will just give you more damage the higher your combo gets per turn. So let's see. It's 60 mana cost. Yeah, but I think does the mana regain in between battles or no? Yes, then it's okay. Health and mana regen between battles? Yeah, it's fine then. We got it this turn. No egg. Mana. Star and orb. Mana regeneration plus 12. It's a weapon. Okay. This would be Spectral Flame. It actually looks really good. Also, adds an extra action to that. I feel like Rocky is always running low on mana. I would probably benefit from getting this early on. Also, not that, but equipment. That will help as well. Who's got low? Okay. Burb has very low defense. Other than the drop rewards, the Trainer's Trail is the exact same loot. It's not randomized here. Okay. There. Time to bonk. Bonk. Although actually, buff first. Speaking of drops, I need to set up that dare drop thing. I did, like I said, I got this layout and everything finalized today, but you know, not my most productive day, sadly. That. Finish it off, and then looks like we'll do more damage to that one. Oh, that's a cool effect too. Okay. Looks like that'll finish it off. And it's just the last one. This attack will do the most. Switch with Blob. That. We'll have Blob heal next turn. Because that also really influences your rating at the end of the battle. How much damage you took. Even though it regenerates, you know? Skill points. This is fun. I can see how people have put in a lot of time to this. Slime shot. Poison? You can fucking poison. All right. Hell yeah. That seems like a really good idea to have. Not that I'm using Blob too much, but you know, we can switch. It'll be fine. Sidekick buff to the whole party. Combo buffing. Every buff action applies one additional random buff. Okay. For sure. Like, that seems like the thing you definitely should get. Those are the deepest abyss. Attacked and slew. The endeavors were without solace. The cost on humanity nobody knew. So we can go straight across here. Damn it. Almost. Well, young monster keeper, your first time on Keeper's Trail, is it? It's a teleporter stone. Use it to travel quickly to other teleporters you find. Me? Just a treasure hunter. Make a business selling the things I find here and there. Want to buy something? Well, Baran, you can find it by heading further west. What do you sell? Potions, shells, it's an accessory. I mean, should also sell these. Wooden stick. Because they were just the default equipment. And honestly, I kind of want to get this and revives heal target for. I think we have one of these. Okay, and we have a decent amount of those as well. Okay. Damn it. I want to get over there really bad. So we might have to sit here and just you know, have me figure it out. I don't know if it's better to go from this one or probably from the lower one. I just keep dropping down and not having enough like movement. You can't really like if you start dropping, you can't really move once you're in the air, you know? I can get up to this one at least. And why? Okay. There. Impact ring. Now we need you for these. Red gem. And money. Okay. You can change which of your monsters is following you around. Yeah, I knew that. Silly. Of course I knew that. 1.4%. Is that just this area, or that's not the whole area, right? Mountain path key required. Alright, let me look real quick. Impact ring, crit damage plus 20. Stuff I bought. And those are upgrade materials, I see. Who needs more mana regeneration? I don't really know. Put this on Rocky as well. And we can put the crit damage ring here. And what's the other one? Shell for more defense. Yeah. We could get a second one of those and put another one on the burb also, but there's a teleporter here, so if we need it, you know. Look at them. They're so cute. Actually, I think I'm going to mute up real quick this bowl, and we're going to be packing another bowl in another like 20 or 30 minutes or so. But 1 second. Okay. Now. No, I probably could have entered the battle beforehand, but you know. Start off with these, and we'll swap in our healer if we need to. Because they're not just a healer now. They can actually do poison damage. That's... Ow. Okay. That's... We're gonna try to use Spore on all of them so that they all have the weakness debuff. I'm also not sure if you use like the might buff over and over again, if it stacks or if it's kind of just pointless. Hey, who should I pick? I don't want to copy, so eagle or lion. Mama M had lion. So if we could be like a, you know, like a whole set of trainers, we're on our own little anime journeys. But yes, I don't know. The eagle did look really cool. The lion also, they all looked cool is the thing. None of them don't look cool. Like not. I guess the only one that, like, even the toad looked cool, and it's a toad, you know? Just wonder, does that stack? That... Oh, crap. I used Spore on the one that already has the debuff. I fucked up. That's okay. Definitely gonna be switching out for our healer, though. Just a blob. Spore on that one. Land dwelling starters. Aww, come on. That means they have toe beans. Isn't that a good thing? Heal up. Knock out that one. Get started knocking out this one. There we go. We'll be really healed up before the end of this battle. Oh, well. Just 3 stars. Okay. And this is a destructible wall. I don't know if I've missed any of the other ones. Skill resetter, I see. Oh, it looks like there's another door up there. Yes. Who are you calling a peasant? I'm a queen, thank you. Exactly. Okay, it must be a little further up. Yeah, just straight across here. Suppose I didn't go this way? There we go. Oh, look at these! How cute! That's the one! Oh, I see, I see. Hopefully we can get an egg. So cute! I switch out. And obviously I can't have it heal the burb. Go for that. That. Apply poison. And weakness debuff as well. Okay, so now we get to heal up the damage that was done to Rocky. Egg, please. Alright, we got a good chance for rare loot, but no egg. Oh, that sucks. So I hear that the monsters respawn after 3 battles. We'll have to do some more battles and see. I had had such good luck up to then getting the freaking eggs as well. You'll find more as you go. Yeah, true. We need this to eventually get our defense higher. Attack. Additional hit. Sounds good to have. Oh, this has one as well. Improved mana generation. That'll definitely help instead of just having a bunch of items. 5 mana for each heal received. Triggers on any healing effect. Attack by 10% of magic. Increases magic by 10% of attack. Ooh. Lifesteal. Now that's good to have. Every hit has a 10% chance to apply chill. I think we'll go for the lifesteal for now, and we'll see. Because if you have the lifesteal and it really is any healing effect, that could stack really good with this one. Back in the Korok bullying has started. Oh goodness. Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. Those poor Koroks. Okay, we've been over here. There. Yeah, we actually need to go down this way. Look at these little magma pillars. They're so cute. Alright, we're buffing. And we're gonna start applying those debuffs. Damn. That's nice. That's real nice. So how, I don't know. I don't even know how to ask about how the Korok bullying is going. You know, any novel developments? Pretty funny. I see. Ow. Oh, I see. Stuck one to a boat with fans. That sounds terrible. I mean, for the Korok. Okay, we'll have to heal up Blob as well. Have it heal itself. We're gonna use Spore. They deserved it, yeah. Ah, those poor Koroks. Alright, only 3 stars this time. Leveled up on the burb. What are we going for skills-wise? This is another buffing skill, which gives us another chance for the combo buffing. Or we could do that. I don't know what sidekick buff does. We'll eventually get it, both of them anyways. Crit ring, nice. Hey, there's one. All right. So that. Oh wait, that would actually finish it, huh? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that looks like a strong one too. Let's see. Can you double up on that? Oh, it only gave a random one to Rocky for some reason. Literally have like 1 health left. I wonder if you ever get AoE stuff, other than buffs and debuffs. Here's hoping we get an egg. Otherwise, we're going to be backtracking a bit. Nice. Alright, 4 stars, so... Actually, almost 5 stars. It was almost 10,000. Still no freaking egg. Ah. Name the 4. Free from greed or any other sin. Who listened to this within. Struck a realm's core. Damn it. Okay. Smoke bombs? A shell, alright. What's the other way? Another bridge? Oh, and different monsters. Korok is going on an adventure with me against its will. Oh no, the Korok is not a pet. Silly. My goodness. Alright, let's take that one out so it can't buff up their team. Okay, they have their own buffs. Sadly. That does almost nothing. At least that does something. It is now. Oh no. That poor Korok. Now I know for sure why people are calling it Tears of the Korok. Doesn't look like anything's really going to do more than Claws. We can't afford Claws level 2. Looks like they recover a bit each time, huh? Ow! Okay, so we do want to use Spore on this one just so it gets the weakness debuff. But I do have to take that one out. I don't really know if I want to switch. I mean, we can. That actually seems to do more than Leaf Slash. Ow! Poor Blob. Alright, so we're healing up our team. And that is actually going to do it. No egg for that either. Tome and a potion. Look real quick. Mana plus 20 and mana regeneration plus 12. Wow, okay. Made an odd weapon. Oh yeah? Let's see, let's put some equipment on this one as well. Actually, it has another slot. We can put that shell there. And this, the crit ring. Combined a wooden stick and fused it with a boulder. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised that works. It just works, as Todd Howard would say. This wound rivers flowed and mountains grew mighty and cold. A place for any creature that lives in peace with its nature. A ribbon, nice. Okay. Hopefully this time for sure. Damn, that did a lot. Herb actually dodged one. My goodness. Okay, so we'll go for that. That will finish off that monster. finish off that monster. Just have one left. We should get a level out of this as well. Oh, almost. Not quite. I'm magical. Oh, whoa. I don't know if the Koroks think so. I don't know if the Koroks think so. We got the eggs! Mama M! Are we just naming the cat Zerker Mama M? Oh, whoa. There we go. Oh, just M? Okay. There we go. And we also got this creature. Very, very floofy. 3 skill points. Oh, I guess because they match skill with the with your party, maybe with lowest party level. I'm not sure. Let's see. 3 hit can remove a buff from the target. That would be amazing. Alright, so there's that. Healing actions trigger an additional heal on the monster with the least health. Alright, for sure. Try that. We'll see if it matches with the other one. Okay. Critical hits apply a belief. It has a 20% increase chance. Ooh. Air, fire, regen as a buff to the whole party. Would be awesome. I would say go with that / level 2. Probably this, the increased crit chance. On the first hit. Or 5% crit chance across the board. Not sure. I think this will apply for everything, not just this attack though, so. When this monster gets attacked, 50% chance to apply chill seems very useful. Aria Gamersup's flavor when? The only thing I can say is like at Gamersups and tell them that you want an Aria flavor. People would have to do that a lot. Every attack triggers an additional hit equals to 5% of max health. Ooh. And an ally would be attacked, 25% to redirect the attack to monster. Oh, I see. Interesting. So it can tank. And it can also apply channel. That does. Regardless, I think we'll go for tackle on that. There we go. Oh, did we actually find the person we were looking for? This is an old friend of mine. Ron, long time no see. Brought you a new student. Tasked your first monsters. Thought you might teach her some lessons. So you're the new Spectral Keeper, huh? Folk called me Old Baran. Made my home at the end of the Keeper's Trail so I can teach all you greenhorns about your new duties as fully fledged monster keepers. First, let's battle to see if you're worthy of the title. Uh-oh. Always observe your enemies carefully. Some say that this outcome of a battle is decided before it begins. Since I raised those blobs myself, they're stronger than the ones you've seen so far. See, their level is much higher. You can also see the weaknesses and resistances of your enemies. My blobs are weak to wind attacks. Okay.
You got debated. You got
Summon the community and have them ask for an Oreo flavor? Yes. That's how. Let's actually go for these three then. You said they were weak to wind, right? Look at the top right corner of the screen, the combo counter. Every action you do in combat will increase that based on how often you hit your enemies or healed or buffed your allies. Will increase the damage of following attacks. Makes sense to try to act with your weaker defensive or assisting monsters first and use high hit count attacks. Maximize the damage of your offensive monsters later. Okay, we actually forgot to buff, so we are going to have to do that, but we'll apply poison. Owie! Alright, so next turn we're gonna buff up. Definitely enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, and I won't share the Korok image. Yeah, because I thought it was funny. Yeah, we can start sharing them probably Monday when I start it. That's how it's looking like it's gonna work out. We don't even need Arcane Bolt 2 for that. Poison's another one though. Be prepared for the Korok images? Yeah. I better be. Do that and we'll probably start healing up with our slime. Actually, no, let's poison that one. That's such a cute bongo cat. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Alright, we'll have that. Heal there. And knock out that last blob. Only 3 stars. We got a rare blob egg. Not bad at all. Walked the Keeper's Trail and you defeated my monsters. However, to become a proper monster keeper, you'll need to complete one more test. And Keeper, this next text will be much more challenging. You should prepare for it first. Monsters have any free skill points. Use them now and use them wisely. Oh gosh. What's gonna happen? Take that. Extra buffs, always good. Have you prepared? Good. You show bravery, but this time you're not facing a normal monster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Particularly powerful monsters are often described as champions. They have more health, do more damage, and can act multiple times a turn. It's your job as a monster keeper to take care of them. So it's only fitting you beat one to become a member of the Order of Monster Keepers. Show me what you're made of. Okay. We need to use some buffs. As well as debuffing. Just depends on how much it's gonna damage us. Also, shield will soak a lot of damage. Let's also use this. Try that again. I don't think it stacks, though. Okay, we're actually gonna switch. The blob. We're gonna heal Rocky before we switch it out. It's the tackle that really hurts. Also, that extra heal proc is really nice. And I think we're also gonna switch. Okay. Problem is the ones we switched aren't buffed anymore. Let's also apply poison. Applies regen to the party. Oh, that's nice. It gives such good crits. Holy crap, that hurt. Alright, so we'll heal up. That. The next turn should be it. We'll get to heal up our blob. And there we go. That's not too bad. Hey. Congratulations, young one. Defeated your first champion, and therefore you're now a keeper aspirant. Nothing more is required of you, however, stay a while and listen, won't you? There are things going on in the sanctuary that trouble me. Monsters can't become this powerful by normal means, and champions usually don't accept other monsters beside them or a keeper in control of them. Champions are always an anomaly, quite rare in nature. I enhanced this golem myself to make it stronger. But even I couldn't control it for longer periods of time, so I leave it deactivated most of the time. Recently, Keeper Rangers have been finding an unusual amount of champions around the sanctuary. I regularly receive letters by Vero mail from rangers who are stuck in the distant reaches of the sanctuary fighting against champions. If it weren't for my old bones, I'd go out there myself, but at least I can keep the Keeper's Trail safe. Trapped a champion in the caves in this area. You can take care of it if you feel up to the task. Mountain Path Key. Okay, that's for the locked door we found. Before you go, there's one more lesson I want to teach you. I don't have any other monsters for you to fight. This lesson is just about feeding your monsters. Apples and potatoes. Feeding your monsters will boost their stats. Caring for your monsters this way is vital if you intend to face more champion monsters. The monster always only profits from the last 3 food items you gave to it. Good luck on your road as a monster keeper. Well then, you're a keeper aspirant now. Still, the only way to improve your rank is to beat more champions. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the one to reach the title of Keeper Master. There's always only one in a couple of lifetimes. Take care of the other champion right now, or we can go back to the Keeper's Stronghold first. Choice is yours. Okay. I don't know. You haven't been to the Stronghold yet, right? Me sucking at platforming. Let's see. What was down here anyways? Oh. Never mind. I'm sure something will help me get through there at some point. 100 gold. that supposed to be a... Apparently it is. And a helmet, nice. I wonder what skill it is that does that. Okay. Let's choose all of our, you know, like, our second half of our team here. Let's do all these buffs. Tons of buffs. Ignores 25% of their damage reduction value. That explains a lot. Oh, this is nice. This is awesome. Thank you, Mama M. I wonder if it's cross-platform too.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There's no garbage here. Welcome, welcome, Neon. How are you doing today? Meow sup. Not much, Neon. How are you? Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I think we're gonna switch Yowie out. Neon, okay. Glad to hear you're okay. Oh, they managed to both get chilled. Got more alcohol. Is that a good thing? It's really tasty. Tasty? What kind of alcohol did you get that's tasty? We definitely could finish off this fight with this team. Called Beatbox. So far I tried the Fruit Punch one. I like it a lot. Oh yeah? I haven't heard of that. Small potion. It's kind of a waste, but... you know. Gotta get that good score. Sad. Not even 4 stars. We got another cat egg. That's good. Okay. Breaks through hidden walls, cuts through vines, moves heavy blocks. Interesting. Yeah, I'm being careful with all the alcohol, so don't worry. Okay. As long as you're being careful. Oh, I see. Activates water orbs. And we don't have anything that activates fire orbs yet. Oh no! How do I get up there more? Maybe I can come back down some other way. This way, maybe? Here, we'll just start the combat and grind through this. Get them all poisoned. And debuffed. There we go. The main team they give you is really nice. The first couple they give you after your starter. Oh, hey! That was even better than I expected it to be. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. This to get that poison. And this, although I don't think the debuff will really count. Four stars! And another egg. That's a couple levels. Oh, actually everybody's got a skill point to assign. So, let's see. As a buff. It has a 10% chance by chill. That's specifically for Ice Hail. Gives an immediate skill buff, so I think I'll take that. Fire's level 10. Oh no. I see. Hey sweetheart, can I have a Coke? Yeah, thank you. Let's go for this. That also has a +5 crit that we can go for, so we'll unlock that as well. Attacks, 10% increased damage. Or water attacks deal 10% increased damage. This is regeneration of the whole party by 10%. Ooh, now that's cool. I for sure want that. And if we do this, then we can apply debuffs with Blob instead of having to use Rocky. Blob. Let's see. Or we could make Rocky a healer. Okay. Well, that heals and restores a debuff. I don't know. I don't know. I think I will go for that. We don't have anything that can remove a debuff on us yet. Okay. So we should still have some equipment. Hat, helmet, a ribbon. That ribbon gives a lot. A lot. Don't have any weapons right now. 1 plus mana, 25. Okay, there we go. Let's give one equipment this as well. Doesn't really need more defense, to be honest with you. Equipment. Let's give that. That. Actually, M's defense is kind of low. So yeah, let's put both of these over here. That's better. There we go. There's no way we can go down over here. But we are going back the right way, because I remember the door was right by that teleporter. Alright, so we'll go for this. Put on all of our buffs. Get some debuffs going. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. They got some buffs as well. And buff some more. Do that which has a chance to remove their debuff. It looks like it did. It's nice. I like the battle system in this. It's actually nice. Yeah? You can play it, you know. On Game Pass. It's just now I actually own it. I think Elo started playing as well. I can confirm the ghost stories is offensive. Yeah. Yeah. I got 5 stars! Look at that. 100% rare loot bonus. Rare loot chance. Magma Pillar Egg. Alright, so let's see what happens when we have more than 6 creatures. Magma Pillar. I'm confused and surprised they even allowed it on there. Yeah. I am too. Surprised. Okay. So we have a Magma Pillar. And it looks like the other ones are just minimized down here. Interesting. Apply shield to the party when enemy receives a burn. Every hit has a chance to apply burn. That's a passive, huh? Hold all. Wow, okay. Attacking an enemy, generate a shield equal to 20% of max mana for each. Like, all of these things sound really good. I know I'd want that on Magma Pillar. Probably that, too. Alright. Anything? Sing songs. Oh, now we have something that activates fire orbs, but I'm not going all the way back there right now. I'm on the keep trail. Let's buy another shell. Buy 2 shells. And 1 more sustain ring and 1 of these. So we actually already have 5 of them, so never mind. Buy 1 of those though. Here's the door. Level 6. I think we're going with this initial team. Go with that. Oh no, that hurts really bad, but it got chill. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna use a potion. And switch out Yaoi, because Yaoi preserved its purpose. By getting chill on this enemy. Alright, we'll go for that. Freezing punches. Oh, that sucks. Apply sidekick. And we can do this, which applies a debuff. That lifesteal is pretty nice. It's been working pretty well for us. Okay. We are gonna want to heal though. And keep hoping for crits on this. Which we actually get a decent amount of time. Oof. Gotta keep healing up. Might switch Burb as well. Switch. Yeah, we'll just keep healed up. This next turn we should have it. Ow. We're gonna apply Generation. Or actually, I think we should go for this. Just to make sure. We'll heal Suicune. And then finish this off, hopefully. Alright. Hell yeah. Only 3 stars. Okay. That was it, huh? The champion monster sealed up in the cave? Ocarina? So that... Oh yeah, and this fire switch here. Let's use our magma pillar. Response. Magma pillar is so cute, I'm sorry. Let's look at it. Ah, too bad. Too bad you can't initiate attacks like that. Initiate battles like that. Okay. Do this. 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 Hopefully we get a crit in it. Hell yeah. That regen is so nice. Okay. But yeah, I really like it. I like how they have the system set up. I saw some people kind of complaining in the reviews about how they just want to like smash A and they don't want to have to worry about like a score, but I think it's fine to have that. It doesn't bother me. You get a higher drop chance, and if you want to get a drop chance of the champion eggs, you have to have a 5-star. So, but the thing is, you can re-challenge them as many times as you want. So, yeah. No, the champions are really strong. I have gotten 5 stars already once in this. Yes. That one's named after Mama M. there anything over here? Nope, just this little dead end.
I'm watching
All
it.
right.
Game 5 fun.
Yeah? Oh,
There's so
that's
much
right.
Fire fun. There's
I thought you could, but no, you
destroyed
can't.
so bad. Popped in there.
Yeah?
Man, there's 5 in it.
Yeah? Hmm. Star's talking about the destruction physics in the new version of GTA.
Like, look,
Yeah, and it's still driving. That's
sorry,
wild.
fine.
That's okay.
Well, yeah, like, absolute, like,
Oh yeah?
you know how you
They changed them?
you know how you just one thing you how
Yeah.
like yes. Now when they call the cops,
Oh no. They hang on the outside of their own SUVs? Oh no, that's terrible. That's terrible. Freaking GTA cops didn't need any buffs. Come on. They're already infinite.
I've actually heard that every other
Yeah, I suppose.
GTA 3. Have the cops on are basically ended by
Yeah. I know what you mean. The cops and the other ones were more unforgiving, I suppose, but I'm just saying, it's not like they need any buffs. They don't need any help.
remember
Yeah?
10 times
10 times more aggressive.
then everybody touted that as being oh no.
Yeah.
Ron, paperwork out there with, nah, that one was big. Everything's like this.
Yeah.
Cops and actually pull you by two,
They were supposed to pull you over instead of just immediately.
arrest you
Immediately.
instead of
Yeah. Hey there. You defeated that champion monster I told you about? Well done. Really helping the sanctuary become a safer place by defeating champion monsters. Show the world I taught you well and defeat as many as possible. Okay. Is there anything I can get inside your house? Titles of these books. The Ancestral Tome of Blob Handling and the Hidden Places of Monster Sanctuary, a guide. No wonder he has so many blobs. Okay. Can we teleport to a place if we don't have, like it just, like, is it just fast travel? I don't know. Doesn't really look like it. Looks like it is just one to the other. Let's see. Get lifesteal here as well. Go for the crit chance though. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. Okay. So yeah, I guess we just have to go the way that we could not earlier. Oh, we can't get down this way, that's right. At least... I think we can't? Run over here and find out. We couldn't that other way. Across the bridge. There's just some items over there when we went that way. Oh, wait. No, that's right. We do have to go up the other way. Ah. Me being bad at maps. Okay, this way should be it. Cat. Okay. Gotta get those points. First they're getting healing. Ouch. Switch to... Flash level 2, huh? Hopefully that actually... Nah, didn't take it out. Go for this. Also, I'm gonna mute up real quick. Finish this bowl and we'll get started packing another one. See, now we have a healer, even if we don't have a lob. And Mama M is really strong along with our starter. This has a regeneration buff, which is super useful. Look at that, so strong. So strong. Alright, let me pack a bowl over here. I'm looking forward to dinner because Star makes really, really good fried potatoes. Extremely good. I know, you can have the gravy kind of on the side. It doesn't have to be smothered in the potatoes. But, we had a blob egg. Okay. If I could. If I could. I mean, hell. If you want to, I'm down. But we can just stop buying all other groceries except fucking potatoes. You can live off of fried potatoes. I'm sorry, you make them so good. I like, obviously I don't want to live entirely off of fried potatoes. I know that would not be nutritionally sound. Like, it would be okay for a long time, but it wouldn't be a good long-term strategy.
Potatoes are...
Only if you're like eating the skins and stuff too to get the minerals.
Well, I always...
I know, I'm just saying, obviously it wouldn't be that good of an actual choice, but I just, I could eat those fried potatoes every night. Yeah, you can make a lot of stuff out of them. They're versatile. They're versatile and they're calorically dense while being relatively easy to prepare.
Calories.
Yeah, there's like some particular starch in potatoes that helps your body to think you're full or something. I don't really know what it's called, but I know there's actually a name for it. It's either a starch or it's like something that's produced when your body breaks down the potato.
Different. What? Potato bread?
I mean, it does have an effect, don't get me wrong.
They make a pill. Basically. That kind of...
Yeah.
You'll
Oh, yeah, I know, I get it. Like, I used to, here's the thing. The reason why I know about the whole potato thing, the whole potato fullness starch thing, I don't know if the company exists anymore, so I'm not going to say their name on the off chance that they do and that I would be breaking some agreement, you know, to not say it. But I used to work at a call center, right? And we took orders for various as seen on TV products, which most people have heard me mention before. One of the products that we carried for a very, well, that we carried, took orders for a very short time. Like, we did have it in the office. We all got the chance to try it and everything, and they gave us a big presentation on it. Were these diet supplements, like gummies, bars, little meal packets, shakes, that were supposedly using that potato starch extract to keep you fuller for longer. And, you know, I'm always down to get any edge I can, so I tried it a ton, but it honestly, it didn't fill me up any more than any regular, like, protein bar. So I don't know. Like, it could just be that the company was putting in, like, 0.01% of the starch and just trying to make bank off of marketing hype, which, as somebody who used to work in a call center, not naming any names, I will say that is what a lot of it is. But I don't know. Either it's just a really small effect, because I don't know, like, when you eat actual potatoes, like, it is really filling, but I just think something they were doing was making it not work as well as it could have. By the way, bull packed. Okay. Let's get our buffs going on. We're finally going to make our way to the Keeper's Stronghold. We're actually getting really strong. We're getting strong enough to basically one-shot some things. Oh, that sucks. Let's switch to this one. They can give heals and remove the burn from Mama M. Hopefully. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. So there's like 101 or 111, I think, something like that, monsters in the game. There's actually a decent amount of monsters to build your team with. And it looks like there's PvP as well. Although I don't know, I mean, obviously I think it's probably be pretty competitive depending on how long people have been playing that you match up against. We're not level 10 yet. We're gonna go for that crit damage. And we're going to grab that. And that. Alright, so we can have Aura on Blob as well. I think Magma Pillar. Nope, Magma Pillar does not have a level. Alright, so we should be able to go this way. Not this way? Where's the way we went that he told us we couldn't go there yet? Might have to look. That's... Oh no! I don't think regeneration is going to take care of that entirely. apply this buff. That off. That's nice. Those passive ones are nice. Okay, so we are gonna switch. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're actually getting decent equipment and stuff. Alright. So yeah, this is just items. It might be the one up one further. Let me look. Yeah, it's gotta be up there somewhere. Let's see. This way. Possibly. I haven't seen an attack that actually causes damage to more than one target per turn, so I'm not sure if there are any. Maybe way later as you get higher level. The bubbles! Alright, so we'll switch. Go for that. And we want to have this one just so we can heal. Also has that which gives armor break, which is nice. Hopefully we finish that off. Sag. There we go. It's like 1 health left. Okay, so we'll heal. And finish this off with them. Four stars, some equipment, a little bit of experience. I mean, to be honest, I guess the thing is, like, you know, if you're fighting stuff that you've fought a million times before, it'll get tiring to do the buffs. But then you just get to kind of one-hit stuff. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. It got chill even though it was just fainting. Okay, that causes damage at the end of the turn. And it doesn't seem like it causes damage if you knock them out. Let's hope we're going the right way. My goodness. So many burb. Successfully avoided burb. Alright, this way. Oh well. This. Oh, no chill this time? Alright. I'm going to mute up, hit that bowl that I packed. Oh. That regen is nice, but we are getting it beat up a little bit. At least our burb is. There we go. There's this one last hit left. Okay. There we go. It's the Stronghold. Arrived back at the Keeper's Stronghold. Stronghold has served as a base of operations for Monster Keepers for centuries. We should explore some other areas of the Monster Sanctuary next. The Blue Caves are located just below the Stronghold. Before we head there, you should prepare yourself and your monsters adequately. Find merchants and a blacksmith in the Stronghold to ensure your monsters always have the best food and the best gear. Never feel lost or unsure where to go next, you can go to your menu and use the Talk feature. The Talk feature allows you to ask me about our current objectives. Okay. So... the thing we should do... skill point here. Pause level 2, I think. And... I mean, that is a buff. We kind of do buff a lot. I think we'll go for this first, though. Let's feed. What does that give you? Damage plus 6, health plus 60. Okay. Let's give defense. And crit chance. Crit damage. None of them really have low health. I guess this one has low health. We don't really use Magma Pillar. Keeper Aspirant. Monsters live alongside humans. We raise them to be our friends. Monster raised by a human would never attack a human. Okay.
How it's like a random.
Usually champion monsters are very rare, but recently they've been seen in all regions of the sanctuary. Well, I don't know how long it takes to get to randomly generated areas, but yeah. Aware of how the execution part of the rating system is calculated? We'll use the combo system. First 2 monsters increase the rating if you manage to get a high combo count. Last one increases the rating depending on how much damage it deals. Also, you get increased points if you exploit their weaknesses. Okay. Buff debuff not only counts how many buffs and debuffs you apply, it also grants additional points and how often enemies took damage from poison and burns. Hide +1. Combo system, good rating. No, we're good. Finding the right diet for your monsters. Okay, so where are there some stores? I thought there were some stores in here. Be down here? Ah. I see. Kind of got some good weapons. Skill resetter. And just all of these foods. Buy 2 of each. We already have enough of those. Could use some more of these. We have one of those. Okay, so I guess I'll grab some random equipment. Like, that looks really good. That's shell +1. For accessories. How much will we get if we sell one of the shells that we have? Did they not buy that? Oh. I want one of these. We will have to sell one more thing. Let's see. Sell one of these. There we go. Now we have the upgraded one. And let's see, we can finally give them something better. I have a ton of accessories here. Oh, accessory instrument. I wonder if that makes a difference. And healing skills, active and passive, increased by 5%. Random buff at the start of combat. Can still receive another instance of that buff normally. Ooh, that would be really good. I think we'll go for that. Here. Damage, crit chance. Let's see. I think that will actually be really nice, since that's our main anyways. Throw that on there. Okay. You can put some equipment on this creature here, the Yowie. I just wonder, does having the instrument actually let them play something? Hey, Ventus, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hey, Rook, you got your first monsters? Careful, a lot of strong champion monsters were spotted recently. The cause of all this hubbub was unclear, but I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. Let's finish this game last week. Oh yeah? Awesome! I just started it today. Help strengthen the Stronghold's monster army. Donate eggs you don't need, we'll raise and train them. Get a compensatory reward for each egg you donate, and you'll increase the monster army strength with each egg you bring in. Okay, so I've had a lot of unhatched eggs that I don't really think I need because I already have one of these hatched. I'm not going to run a team with dupes on it, so I think we will donate some of these. Look at that! Oh, you get to see them too. Oh. But yes, did you have fun? I don't know, like I heard the end gets pretty tough. I've been on a Metroidvania binge, currently playing Dead Cells and After Image. Yeah? Little Monster Army has reached the strength goal of 50. Special rewards. Nice. Alright, we'll do that, and then our last blob egg. There we go. And this. So now we actually have a teleport point unlocked. I actually don't usually play like Metroidvania style games. I was kind of more interested in this because of the monster collecting aspect of it, but I've really been enjoying it. Keeper's Tower behind me. Only true monster keepers are allowed to go inside. That's where they go train and fight each other. You can even fight against old champion monsters you've already defeated. Can you? Access some of the rooms here. You need a rank. You can defeat one more champion to ascend to the Keeper Novice rank. But can we refight the one that we, the only one that we already fought? Yeah, it looks like we can. To see if you can actually get him, you have to get 5 stars on these to have a chance at getting an egg. There we go. Let's go for more buffs. And this. Ah, no chill. Sad. Oh, that hurts too. Alright, we'll add Sidekick. I don't actually know what Sidekick does. Let's switch. I don't remember who it is who has like armor dissolve. I think it's Blob. Still no chill. Okay. We'll do that. Armor break. Normally we get much better luck on the debuffs there. See, lately I know like this I've been playing is kind of, I guess, unusual for me a little bit. The monster part's not, just the Metroidvania aspect of it. So I've been playing a lot of pretty chill games lately, to be honest. I've been playing Animal Crossing and stuff. Definitely want to apply poison. Oh whoa, oh whoa. The music bops. Oops. Welcome, welcome, Sari. How has your day been? Oh whoa, oh whoa. The music definitely does boop pretty hard. We actually want to heal our blob here. And keep on attacking. I'm pretty sure this won't be... Doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Actually, I wasn't entirely sure what to expect from this. This has been super fun. I really like the battle system that they have. The one thing that I would say is... it would be nice if it was easier to avoid battles you've already fought But that's just a me thing because I get lost even on the easiest of maps, you know? But yes, it's really fun. The battle system is really super fun, and I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Yeah, I doubt this is gonna be 5 stars, 4 stars. Yeah, I'd have to improve quite a bit. Just a shell. Well, if I didn't get 5 stars on that one, I'm not likely to get it on the other one. Sadly. But let's go look for these blue caves. Here's a library. Archive, Centuries of Monster Sanctuary history is written down in these books. To read about all the different monsters. That's very cute. Path leads to the eastern parts of the sanctuary, the stronghold dungeon in the ancient woods. Monsters in these parts are unruly beasts, nothing like the blobs and rockies of the Keeper's Trail. Back once you be champion monsters. Okay. This exit leads to the Blue Caves. Other keepers reported they spotted some champion monsters down there. Okay. Hell yeah, so Blue Caves, let's see. New monsters. Hello, fellow Spectral Keeper. Will, of the Spectral Toad. You must be Arya. Did you hear the rumors? There's an unusual amount of champion monsters around. Mysterious, isn't it? Awesome if we manage to hunt one down. That would grant us quite some respect in the keep. Perhaps I might even be able to discern the cause of this rise in champion monsters. Might be an unnatural phenomenon. I hatched my first monsters only recently, though. I studied monsters and such for some years, but I still have some troubles. So I think we should support each other. You other Spectral Keepers have an advantage on us. Leonard is a bit older, so we already gathered some experience. Julia started as a monster keeper at a very young age, so she has more experience than us as well. Both already Keeper Lancers, and we're just Keeper Aspirants. Means they're 3 ranks above us. Since there's many more champions around than usual, I might catch up to them eventually. Here, this monster journal might help you. Spare one I got from my grandfather. Put in the menu. Lots of empty pages, but these will be filled as you find and collect new monsters. It's a monster dex! Hell yeah. Hey, what are you doing in here? It's dangerous in the Blue Caves. Don't you have any grasp of what's going on? I, Leonard, will take care of these champion monsters. It's not the right task for some rookies. We'll see. Fool. Oh no. Something tells me we should watch out for Will. Leonard, on the other hand, I hope you'll surpass him in rank at some point. Wouldn't hurt his ego. No, you got to choose your appearance. That's about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, these are actually monsters, huh?
You chose the monster I saw each.
I like that random buff at the beginning of battle. That's nice. It's that, and that. Yeah, if you have any tips or tricks, Ventus, definitely let me know. I always appreciate tips. Is that poison? Oh god. Oh god. This is gonna hurt. I think I'll switch this monster. It can cleanse off debuffs. And we'll just focus on knocking these out as quick as possible. Oh, that sucks. Armor break and poison. Store and remove 1 debuff. There we go. So strong! Storing shield. Oh no. There we go. Remove this debuff as well. And take care of this. I don't know what actually that monster is. Oof. Oh no, we don't have enough points for that. We have enough points for that though. And we still finished it off. 2 stars. Big Sag. We just took a lot of damage, and we took a lot of damage from poison and stuff as well. Alright, so we'll need a key for that. Uh-oh. Let me get this hidden wall, actually. Bracelet +1. Okay. And some money. New cave key. Maybe that's literally for the area we just passed? Probably, right? Let's see. Nice. Okay. Let's try this. Still have buffs, but then we can start poisoning as well. Poisoning and armor breaking. For some reason, that's really weak too. Not quite weak enough, though. No, it's using our own tactics against us. Oof. We're gonna switch to this one. We'll take this out with our blob, so we can use our strong claw attack on one of these. They're called Grummy, I guess. We're gonna have to take these debuffs off of our critters. That we need this. Alright, so we're also gonna want to use these. Hopefully knock that out. Well, the poison actually got it. Nice. Alright, we're restoring this as well. Poison that. Start hitting it. Nice. Hell yeah. Still only 3 stars, but eh. Oh, it's those platforms in the room below. I see. I don't think we actually did the right thing, but... yeah, we need to move that up quite a bit more. Just the last one, though. I don't like how easy it is to get caught on those. I know that's a me issue, though. Okay, so let's run over here. Up. Up. think that should be enough. Yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. Item? Ribbon +2. Actually really good. Let's take that. Put it on our starter. Ah! That's okay. You know, we'll just go with our default team. So let's start by poisoning. And we can use Spore as well. Oh, that hurts. Not having regen and the other buffs is definitely a big difference. That's... There we go. Ow! Alright, so we gotta do some damage to them, though. Get those debuffs going. Okay. Need more defense for our Rocky. That's for damn sure. We also need to heal. That, and we can take this out. So we should heal, but we're gonna heal next turn. Another day, another Doug. What? Another Doug? Oh, are you talking about Doug Funny over here? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, Ragnarok. How are you doing? What? What do you mean? What Doug? Of which Doug do you speak? Doug's dead. What do you mean? Doug Funny is gone. Oh no. Why? Why? How could you, Ragnarok? You really not get up there? Oh, that sucks. See, I was making a Marvel reference, but I'll take being a murderer. Wow. Oh, that's not quite enough either. It's like, it almost is. It would be if you could combine it. Oh, it doesn't let you! It doesn't let you! Thank you for that, Pats. Yeah, you have to wait until you hit the ground again.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Not a piece of garbage. Don't be silly.
Swouse!
That feel when attempted swouse. We just got corn. My goodness. My goodness. I'm in such a funk, I can't even swouse right. I know, that's weird. I'm a train wreck. Oh
Swouse.
no. Oh no, you can't even swouse. What have they done to you? A shell of my former glories. Look into the Peachy, and all will be as it should. Perhaps it is time I retire. Oh no! You can't retire! You can't retire. Hold up. What? What? Oh no. Oh no. That can't ever be anything good. What would you say to me, you little what? I said look into the Peachy and everything will be as it should. You love the Peachy. We all love the Peachy. How could you not love the Peachy? I'm sorry. But the Peachy is cute! My goodness. They have so many fucking debuffs. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do... Let's see. Buffs. You just advise me to look at that actual abomination. That disgusting phenomenon. That absolutely abhorrent affront to God and his people. Well, Ragnarok, it was just you know, you just if you Peachy is there for you, you know? He's there for all of us. Can't retire yet just for that. I like him. Yeah, we all love the Peachy. If you type !Umi in the chat, it's here. Let me do. No, Ragnarok, don't do it. Oh no! Why is he not goomying? Here, stand up, chap. Neither can live while the other survives. What are you talking about? It's not true. Alright, let's refresh the Peachy, and then we'll do the Goomy. Alright, look into the Peachy. Look into the Peachy. Yes! Yes! This is what we love. This is why we love the Peachy. It's attempting its reprehensible mind control. Reprehensible? What do I get when I love him? To be real, if you use VTube Studio on Steam, I'm not sure if there's any other way to use it, but if you use it on Steam, Peachy is in the Steam Workshop as Peachy. And I think that there's also a link in my credits down there that goes directly to the Steam Workshop page. Back Foul Demon. No. Is this Pixel Hunter World? Nope, this is Monster Sanctuary. By the way, welcome to Splanky. But yes, we actually need to switch this out to something that can heal, so we're gonna switch to Rocky here. Basil? Why Basil? Alright. That was actually really nice. Me screeching in response to that vile creature. Ragnarok. It's just a burp. A little baby burp. How will you feel when Peachy is replaced by Hampter, huh? How will you feel when instead of Peachy is Hampter? Will you still fight against the cuteness? Or will you accept Hampter? 3 stars. Okay. Oh, you know what we should have done? Oh, they kind of put that dip there so you can't. Sad. All these shrooms, though. I love these shrooms. Oh god. Of course, there's actual shrooms. We need something that heals debuffs, so we're gonna have to have Rocky on the team. What? What, you like interested? Be nice to get you interested in something new. Yeah, there's PvP. So what's up, Ragnarok? Been having an off day today? What's up? You want what?
You're done the stream, I wanna...
Okay. Okay. A music video.
The animatic.
Okay.
I like the song and I like the...
Alright, so we've buffed up. These are actually really strong shrooms. My goodness, look at them beating us up. Alright, so we'll finish off that one. We'll apply a debuff to this one. Hopefully a debuff again. Nope, no chill. That's like Ragnarok right now. No chill. Let's also try to heal up a little bit. Ow! Just look at that. Like, that's... Ow! That's... Okay. Still 3 stars. We're getting a lot of crafting material, but it hasn't really prompted us for a crafting mechanic yet, so I do wonder what that's gonna be. Idle ring. And let's go explore this way. Red gem. Another group of monsters. So it wasn't too bad with that, since we were able to actually take the debuffs off relatively quickly. Try with this for a while. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, you know what? You know what, everybody? I know normally we just watch Fairy Tail and we don't really have any cool updates on anime, but we actually took a break from Fairy Tail to watch the hour-long first portion, the opening episode of Dr. Stone Season 3. And I thought it was really cool. Are you hyped to see more of it? Yeah? I see. Well, we'll have to find out. We'll have to watch it and see. Hey, Ragnarok. You still there? Tomorrow, I venture out to ye old GameStop to get Tears of the Koroks.
Yeah, I've seen that as
Yeah. Yeah. And not only to get Tears of the Koroks, but to get it for like 20 bucks because I'm trading some stuff in. I am excited. These are actually really strong. Alright, now it has some chill. Ow! This. Try to remove our own debuffs. Damn, Suicune's really fucking strong. We're gonna finally have to heal it though. There's that. And I think for the last one, we'll heal ourselves, try to remove that last debuff. Then this should finish this last shroom. Shrooms! Oh, we actually got eggs! Nice! Despite the low chance. Stand back and watch how a real keeper manages a wild monster. Just instantly, another glorious victory. Okay. So we have another teleporter. It's a bit too high for us to get up to. Yeah, sadly. This one we can, though. Shell +2. Oh, I feel like that could have. But nah. Blue Caves key required. Is there one around here? We had one earlier. Oh no! This is one of the fucking champion creatures that we saw earlier. Hopefully we do okay. Let's do that. Buy that right away. I know it's resistant to it, but hopefully we get the egg for that. Oh my gosh, it has fucking lightning. Alright, let's put on these buffs. We'll restore ourselves so we're not poisoned. We'll try to take this out. Oh, no crit. At least not enough of one. Party tomorrow is the only thing keeping me going. Yeah, you excited? Gonna have some good noms. I hope it goes well. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a lot of fun. And it's my party, making me a big zoom. Yep. That feel when another year acquired. Some good Jewish noms with some friends. Oh, nice. Nummy nummy. What's up?
stars on
That feel when level up? Yeah.
whatever called it.
Yeah.
Star Road.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So they were independent. He asked him, like, no. And he actually had them log on.
Clean my whole room in one day. I earned it. Nice. Hell yeah. It is. It is. Star's talking about how they wanted to put a star on the celeb walk for Jim Henson, but instead he wanted them to put Kermit's name.
If I'm not
Kermit
mistaken,
the
one
Frog.
person- I think they still have like a little.
But yes.
on it that says-
No, Ragnarok. No, no.
I'm pretty sure they have a little like fine print.
But yes, happy early birthday.
But
You
yeah,
will
it
be
says-
large Zoom tomorrow. I hope you told the bot. I hope you better go tell the bot so that everybody can be like happy level up day. Yes. Where are you gonna allocate your stats? Oh my god, you know what? Now that you're actually becoming an adult, this is like your last chance. You're gonna get the HUD pop up and it's like, do you want to change your stat allocation before you leave the vault? You better fucking check your shit. Make sure you don't class wrong, okay? Like you gotta spec that shit right. There's no respecs. That's it.
Yeah, straight up.
Technically a big Zoom day is Tuesday,
I'm
true.
playing Star Wars Exilium. But past Eris, now you're just hiding. Just for context, when you start the game,
Yeah?
KOTOR, start it as like not a Jedi.
You started as not a Jedi,
And
yeah.
after you get off the setting, you get Jedi rank. and
Oh, your Jedi rank. Got a pretty good and pretty gold intelligence dex build going. Yeah.
Yeah, your class doesn't level up any.
Oh.
You level up Jedi class. Level is class one.
Wisdom is a pretty hard dump stat. My goodness. Well, yeah, just make sure you put at least a couple points in charisma so you can pass the. You gotta pass the speech checks, you know, when you're like ordering pizza.
Gotta get that
Charisma ain't much better. No.
Gotta get that kind of good.
Oh,
That
Star.
Like I did, right?
Right. Social anxiety debuff. Me too. That shit's BS. They need to sell a cash shop item to get rid of that debuff. 1 and 4 I actually get to interact. Yeah. I need to allocate some of my skill points after this. I've been letting some of them sit. I think I have one at least in a couple of these creatures.
Each one had to use magazine.
Dude, they just need to rework it in the next patch. Yeah, the social anxiety debuff is too much of a debuff. They need to nerf the debuff. My goodness. Did we actually get an egg for one of these? I don't think we did, right? It's like the Discord orb in Overwatch. The debuff is way too strong. Me, who doesn't play Overwatch. But I'm just gonna act like I know what you mean. Also, I forgot to do my other buff, but it's okay. There we go. Oh. Those Gremmies are really, really strong. But yeah, I'm excited. I don't know, what's your policy on the new Zelda? Are you going to be avoiding it if I stream it? I know I've been avoiding people that have been streaming it. Discord Orb is an ability for the Robo Gandhi Zenyatta. When it puts it on an enemy, as long as they remain in Zen's line of sight, they take 25% more damage. That does seem overpowered. I'm avoiding it like the damn plague. Okay, I see. So when I start streaming it, it's gonna be like one of those situations. A lot of people aren't gonna come around because they don't want to be spoiled on it. But also, I think a lot of people in the Discord do have it already, so if people would be able to watch it.
It was a 10 new game thing.
Oh, because it has 0 cooldown. Yeah, true. And it's got a lot of silly stuff you can do in it, so it's got good, like, clip bait, you know? Meaning Zen can change targets whenever he wants. Yeah, that sounds a little bit unbalanced. As an Overwatch enjoyer, were you, affected by the announcement that PvE is dead, or what? Because Star's upset about it. Of course I was. Well, I don't know if you're just like only in it for the multiplayer or what.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Overwatch 2's whole point of existing was the addition of a campaign. Yeah, that's what everybody's been saying. So I'll go for that, and we'll go for... I think Flame level 2. Attack triggers an additional hit. This hit has extra crit chance. Now basically no longer getting that. I lost 2 players per lobby, got a massive balance patch, and that's it. Why would they take out players per lobby? That just seems like there's no reason to them to do that. There we go. So this one gets hurt a lot. That. And this one, crit damage. Maybe health. So far, only one new event's been any good. A lot of people didn't like it. It was bugged to hell. Oh. I'm sorry. What? What the fuck? What? Was that how you felt with the announcement? Me to the news. Yeah. There we go. To be honest, we could spec out Yaoi as a tank and have it take damage for others. Hey, Shadowy Meadow, welcome, welcome. Cave key. Okay, we got it. Welcome, welcome. Go.
You got debated. You got debated. You
How
got
did I get debated? How? Is this that new Zelda game? Yup, this is the new Zelda
like
game.
You belong on a cross.
This is Tears of the Koroks. No, I'm gonna have it on Monday though. I'm actually gonna have it tomorrow, but I'm gonna wait to stream it until Monday. Welcome, welcome, Shadowy Meadow. Yeah, I know. I'm joking. Oh. Alright, so we still can't get up to that one, so we're gonna go down here to this locked door. Oh, look at that. It's like frosty. It's like a little wisp. That's really cool. Okay. No, I meant I felt debated for 4 years. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are feeling that way.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor.
Nuzzles your necky licky till them Matilda.
I'm subscribed as Panto, baby. You so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours. And don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail off for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes you. Sazzles and wuzzles your chest. So I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me. Gotta hit him with this furry shit.
Please adopt me. Yes. It's a good thing Rockstar's already lurking. Pudding time. Jiggly pudding. Oh no, what happened? Where's the mini bonk? Where is the mini bonk? I know where the mini bonk is. I forgot to start the mini bonk, even though I authorized it in BT video. You robbed me, Twitch. You robbed me of jiggle physics. How dare? It's okay. Don't worry. You'll get it. Come on, K-bonk. Pick up. There we go. Now K-bonk is on. Okay. So I'm gonna go over to the Twitch channel points. And I'm gonna redeem a pudding time. And then I'm gonna test Barrage. What did I just pop into? I heard jiggles were denied. No, it's okay. There we go. We got them. We got them. I created the jiggles for you, okay? You don't have to worry. You didn't miss out on anything. Never say you miss out on some jiggle physics on this stream. Welcome, Vegeta. How are you doing? Let's see. What are we doing here? Did we already apply this? I don't think we did.
We got the #1 victory royale. Yeah, 4 days we both got them down. Thank you to the board right now. Just wiped out the Maple Town. My friend just got down. Our team, now we're having some down. Now we ain't the best of all states. Look at the map, go to the mode sheets. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. We can put the most in my head, but not today. I really love to catch up with you. We can play for Fortnite gamers.
Fortnite stream when? Never. Doing good, just had dinner with the family and laying in bed right now. I'm sorry, no Fortnite. I'm sorry, no Fortnite stream. But I'm glad that you had some nummy dinner and are getting some rest. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Alright, let's heal up. Let's start healing. We do need to get some debuffs going on as well. Hopefully they get chill from this. Nope, no chill. They're just punching me. It's upsetting. Yeah. R.I.P. I miss my mom's cooking so much. I never knew how shitty my... Vegeta, you know, you can learn to cook as well, right? Like, you can learn the recipes and ask your mom how she seasons stuff. And if she won't give up the whole secrets, you can just kind of hang around and take a peek when she's cooking and just... What kind of seasonings are going on over there? The cutie pie. Aw. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to give them some debuffs. They're actually weak to that as well. They finally get chill, but only on the fucking kill shot. Ow! It sounded crunchy. Mom's is just better. She has a love ingredient I can never obtain. Aww, I understand. Well, I'm glad you got to have that, Vegeta. That's awesome. My mom is the best. Aww. That is amazing. I wish somebody else knew a healing spell besides just Rocky, because I really need Rocky to do Spore right now. But yeah, I understand. Whenever I end up getting to go back to visit my family, I hope I can convince my mom to make some of the stuff that she used to make. I'm sure I'll be able to. Allocate some skill points. Oh gosh.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. My goodness. This one also has... There we go. We all love a ticket to Ram Ranch. Wait, you can actually go this way? Oh. No, not that. I wonder why that's only when I'm standing on it. This is supposed to work. Breaks hidden walls, moves heavy blocks. Maybe I don't have this. Creates rock obstacle, activates ground switches, levitates. Yeah, sadly I don't think I have this. Ram Ranch, hell yeah, brother. It's not come, it's not. It's not. It's never come. Alright, so here's a couple more of these monsters that were kind of whooping our ass earlier. Let's hopefully do better this time. We did allocate some skill points, so... Like I said, here's hoping. Have Spore level 2 on these. And it should give them Weaken as well. Yeah, as a status. Oh no, their shield is stacking. Oh, that's gonna suck. Owie, owie, owie. Try to chip down that shield. And also, heal up our wolf. Okay. I think we'll be okay with this. As long as we have our heals. Oh god. Explosions. Maybe this'll crit. Damn. Wait. Hell yeah! Awesome, actually. Awesome. Hell yeah. That one's still got a lot of shield. We're gonna apply weakness to this one. Oh, I accidentally attacked the wrong one. That's fine, though. Okay. I don't know if it's weak to that or if it resists that. We'll also have to spend our next couple turns healing. Love you guys, by the way. Just felt like saying it. Oh, we love you too, Vegeta. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, that shield attack. It'll be nice when we get one of those creatures, though. It'll be really nice. Let's see. You got this fight, Arya. I believe in you. Of course we do. Of course we do. It's the champions that give the really tough challenge. By the way, Star. It is past the 3-hour mark, so I don't know if you want to start your fried potatoes. Or not. Are we staying up late?
Not staying up late.
We're not staying up late?
Longer.
Okay. Oh, well. Let's try to take that out. Nice! That crit right at the end. So the big thing about this game is, thank you for the butter, by the way, and the head pats. It's not so much about, like, obviously it is about win or lose, like you want to win, but it's not just that. It's also about the score, how well you perform in the battle, whether you're exploiting your enemy's weaknesses and stuff, whether you're applying buffs and letting yourself take damage from poison, stuff like that. All of that factors in. Ultimately, you also want the battle to be quick. So since we're taking a lot of turns in our battles, we're not getting a very good score. Arya with the butter. Yes, Arya with the butter. Okay, we do have a couple things to hatch. Do you want to be a fun guy? You can be a shroom. Anybody could be the shroom. There's also a Tengu, which is one of the little red mask creatures. The fungi. Shroom. Okay. And then this, the Tengu. I don't know why they had to put the bounce. It's like, why? Why did they have to give that jiggle physics? But got some more critters. Lots of skill points here. What kind of skills do we have? Leaf slash, spore. When applying a debuff, 30% damage. Multi-poison. Poison can be stacked 2 additional. Wow. Every hit has a 10% chance. Oh my god. This actually seems like it would be good to use. Like, that's a lot. Now, we probably would want this, just so we can unlock, like, this. To up its defense. As far as this goes, this is another fire creature, so it's like Magma Pillar, which we have not really used in battle. We'd have to use it really to level it up. Flame Strike hits all enemies. Okay, so there is area stuff. There are area attacks, which is nice, and this also has poison. Magic powered shield. At the start of combat, apply a shield equal to 150%. It doesn't seem like that's for everybody, though. It seems like it's just for this creature, which still isn't a bad buff. But, let's see. Explosion. Mana overload. Yeah, we can go for a lot of these level 2 skills on Tengu, actually. Yeah, Magma Pillar, still just level 5. Sad. Or Magma Pillar. And we do have a skill point on M and Yaoi as well. Let's check this out. Support adds regeneration and sidekick at the same time, so that'll save a turn. Or Heroism, which is 2% extra damage for every buff on this monster and its passive. So I might do that. Monster receive. All monsters in the party receive 7.5% less damage. Yeah, this is like a really good support monster. We should start using it more. Alright. Double jump boots. Ooh, alright. Oh, this is Zelda. Level badge. What does that do? Is it an accessory? No, where is it? Level badge. Increases a monster level by 1. Oh! I see. It's a rare candy. I got it. What a strange door. It feels a bit ominous to be standing right in front of it, doesn't it? My instincts tell me there are some dangerous monsters lurking behind that door. Judging by those sockets surrounding the door, it seems we need 5 particular round objects to open it. We're still just at the beginning of our journey. I have a feeling we'll come back here and open this eventually. Don't worry, I'll be there with you to brave the unknown. Okay. Oh, those double jump boots are so nice. I still don't know how to get rid of this, though. I thought it was this, but it's not. So I'm not sure. This way. Haven't been this way yet. No. Oh, that makes that even farther for us. It's the jump even farther for us. Oh, but I need to hit it like at a higher point in the jump. There we go. So there's that. Ah, damn it. Okay. We seriously need to hit that little tiny piece. Oh, that's gonna suck. Damn it. Ah. Oh well, we can just double jump up this. Potatoes. I could eat all of those. I could eat all of those potatoes. Pando, I'm hungry too. See, this is where I just can't platform, and that's why it's gonna really fuck me. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up there. What is it that's up there? Just an item? Do I have to be up there? Okay, that's an item. Hazelnut, that's just food. Oh, but then there's that. Almost didn't make it. Level 2 rare upgrade material. So yeah, it was just items. But it's rare stuff, so I guess it's worth it. Alright, there's this. And this. So now, we'll be able to get further up here. Probably, right? Yeah. Gives you enough height to get to other areas, of course. And we actually have a key for this. Is that Oh, who are you then? Might be dangerous to continue in this direction, especially for such a young one. That's a strange one. I think I've seen his mask before. My memory gets a little foggy when I try to remember something from another century. Might be worth investigating. Worth investigating. Hey! That's a champion monster. I don't think I'm ready for this. I have an idea. I'll stay at a distance to study its behavior. Oh, we're supposed to fight it, huh? Alright, that's fine, but I'm gonna hit the bong first. Oh, whoa. Okay. I'll stay at a distance to study its behavior, and we will fight it. Alright. We're gonna be buffing. Buffing some more. Looks like that has the best chance to do a lot of damage. Oh gosh. It just gave itself a ton of buffs, but we're gonna switch to this. And this attack. As well as that. Oh my god. That's rough. Okay, so we actually really ourselves. We should use Spore to get the weakness debuff on this. And we'll use a potion to heal. It would take too many turns to heal that all. But a potion will do it right away. Damn, it's just strong. All right. I think they already have the channel buff mostly. Can't be dodged. Barely does anything. Let's just get the healing. Hopefully we can inflict chill. No chill yet. There we go. Normal attack. Interesting. Oh no, double bleed. Oof. Looks like you can't take that debuff off either. It's a let's just try to knock it out. We have enough items and stuff, so we'll be able to survive. Our wolf has so much health. It's a good thing we have Yaoi because it helps them heal up every turn. I mean, I don't think it gives them like passive healing, but I think one of the skills is supposed to help them recover more MP at least. All right, more than halfway there. Unfortunately, we're not going to be getting the egg for this. Unless they've changed stuff about how the game works since the guides I saw were written. It's really low on MP. I suppose that's probably why it's using normal attacks. Like, yeah, we can just use normal attacks as well, although we haven't, like, once in the entire game. Okay, we keep healing. Percentage-wise, we're not really hurt that bad. Like, nobody really is. Oof. But those things definitely do hurt. I wonder who else can apply regeneration. I know Mama has regeneration as yeah. You risk getting hit, you know, if you just switch out. I'm like, I don't know. I have to see. Maybe we can eventually build stuff so we can use whatever team we want, basically. Novice, right? Yeah, the potatoes do take the longest. Dual Circle is now available in the Keeper's Tower. I mean, and I'm just saying, you can't just reheat them once they're done, yeah. I'm serious when I say I could eat all those potatoes. Okay. Star's got a cutscene, then it's gonna go get the potatoes started cooking.
I know you.
Oh, you did it. You're braver than me. Thought I was prepared for it, but once I saw this champion, I felt paralyzed. By the way, did you also meet this suspicious person earlier? You're still here? Did you find any champion monsters? Yeah, sorry, I just defeated one by yourself. What? You must have confused it with a regular monster. Champion must still be around here somewhere. What a big-headed guy. Anyway, I'll go back to the keep and try to find something out about the suspicious person we met. Meet me at the library in Keeper's Stronghold. Well done, Arya. That was your first real challenge as a monster keeper. Who knows what else you're capable of? Alright, and soon some of our monsters will be level 10, and they'll be unlocking their next levels in their perk tree. Which will be nice. Oh gosh. Ah, we almost made it. Almost. You know what? Let's grab this team. Get all buffed up. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. They're shielding up so much. Right, good thing we have regeneration, and we also have level 2 of this. So we can do some damage to their shield at least. Oh wow, that's a lot. ice cubes? Why the ice cubes? Yeah, that's super strong. And it applies bleed as well. Okay. Yeah, this actually is really good. At least for these, which aren't doing too much to us as far as like poisoning us or constantly using explosion on us. Well, I'm sure our grade won't be very high because we're not healed up or anything. Yeah. Frosty egg, though. Let's see. Look at it! It's a floaty! Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll just have its default name. We have most of the things default named. So what's over here? Oh no, more of those fucking Gremmies? Items. There. And 2 level badges. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Well, exploring is so much easier now with that double jump. Hazelnuts. I wonder if you eventually get a dash. That would also make it a lot easier. Almost didn't make that one. Oh no! Well, maybe we'll get an egg for one of them. Okay. To use all of our buffs here. I'm gonna mute up and I'm gonna pull while I continue pressing A. I wish they had a lifesteal. Maybe they do. For the burb. Maybe they do have a lifesteal later on. Be nice. We do have some regeneration per turn, don't we? I thought we did. Did we not buff up? Maybe we didn't. Go ahead and get that going. And we'll knock out this Frosty here. Speaking of that, we got some skill points to allocate for our own Frosty. We might change some stuff up on our team. I think we'll keep Rocky. We'll probably swap out Blob. Like Burb. Blob is kind of the only thing I want to swap out right now. Probably for Frosty or for Magma Pillar, I think. Oh, the bleed damage wasn't quite enough. Damn. Okay. Let's go for this. And that'll take out the monk. And that'll take out the last Frosty. That's nice. It's real nice. Not a very good rating, but we got 69 gold, so that's awesome. Alright, let's check our skill points here. First of all, this one. It's got Chilling Wind. High Chill, can stack twice. Every hit can apply chill 100% damage when applying chill. Oh yeah, you can see how this could get really open. And it can give barrier. Wow, alright. Shield all for one. But then you can get like magic powered shield and copy shield so that whenever you apply a shield to yourself, it'll apply 20% of that to your allies. And then everybody starts with a shield in battle, and that just sounds really potentially very OP. Already kind of OP when the enemies start doing it and their shields stack up because they do it more than once. Barrier would be nice too. Lob has a skill point. Lob's actually level 10. Full defense. Wow. Doesn't look like Rocky has them. Is it? No. Field cast. Utility. Nope. So if we want the full defense buff, we need Blob. Mass Restore. Heals everybody. Okay, that's actually nice. We're going for that. Skill point, Ice Spears. This is crit chance of the entire party by 4%. This is attack and magic. That's just getting more crit damage. I'd rather take the attack. Sidekick can be stacked. Power level 2. Attack powered shield. Interesting. But it doesn't really have anything to like share that shield with others, and it's also not really super bad defense wise. Good chance is probably better. That or heroism. Okay. So let's sort our monsters. Like, switch there. We'll try that. I know that's kind of rough. Like you're just saying I want defense buffs and stuff, but I have to make it work. Speaking of that, let's some good stuff going on this for equipment. Defense and mana regen. It does have really low health for something level 8, so we should probably go. Alright. This person. Hello, fellow traveler. You're a monster keeper, aren't you? How many champion monsters have you bested so far? 3, not bad. Me, I have some monsters of my own, but I don't mess with champion monsters. I'm just a wanderer, exploring the different regions of the sanctuary. Sometimes I find some treasure. Tell you what, keep doing the good work. These crystal shards will come in handy when you're deep in some dungeon. Teleports you back to the Keeper's stronghold. Oh, nice. Special items, you can use them to return to the teleporter stone and the Keeper's stronghold at once. Very well done. Wish you all the best on your adventure. Alright, we don't have a monster that can do electro orbs yet. Fire orbs, fire orbs. Yeah, no electric or plant orbs available yet. Oh my god. It's fucking papyrus. But actually though, let's hope this isn't too tough. Level 10. Level 10. Well, let's hope. Let's hope for the best. You can always switch if things start going bad. After all, still have a monster with healing abilities. By all of our buffs. My goodness, they're all attacks that hit us all at the same time. Ooh, and it's really strong. Switch. It's already been chilled. Doesn't really take much damage. Is the issue. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually take that for the weakness debuff, and then we're gonna use a potion on our Yowie over here. Yeah, that makes a big difference, having the weakness debuff. Not that it's gonna be easy either way, as you can see. Let's restore this to get that burn off of here. And... oh, no bleed this time. Sag. Okay. Damn, that stuff really hurts. Do I have anything else that I could to apply debuffs? I don't think we're gonna out heal it, but it is kind of out of MP at this point. Alright, we got the bleed, which is nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just don't see us out healing that. We're still gonna have to heal to get rid of that burn, but we might have to use a potion as well. I think I'll risk it. Try using claws next time. It might have a better crit rate. It just doesn't give bleed. We have a monster that has that Flame Strike level 2. Maybe we should level up Magma Pillar. It might learn it. I don't think we can stack weakness, can we? And if we could, we still have to heal. Hopefully we get a... I think somebody has a full party healing. It might have been Blob, I'm not sure. Plus 50%. hopefully. We got a crit. This is definitely tougher than the other one. I don't know if we were actually meant to be down here fighting this right now. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna have to use a potion. We do still have to do this for the burn debuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for slash. I don't think it'll knock out Yaoi. We'll have to, like I said, we'll have to heal up. Careful about the... Oh no, Star left his game unpaused, he died. I'm sorry.
That's okay, I was.
Middle of traveling. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry. I tried.
Oh. So do you have to manually load your last one? I'm sorry.
No big deal. It's
Oh
actually
yeah, there it
weird.
is.
That was in the beginning. Okay.
Yeah?
Like the emulation is saved, and whenever I was that's saved.
Yeah?
It was where I saved, but it would teleport a interior that I did not have access to. And I was not allowed to leave. But it
That's really weird.
pass card to
I see. There we go. Now we have our now I found my mass restore in my third row over there.
but yeah, I must
I'm sorry.
that's okay.
Oh no, it's actually getting some MP
Actually,
though.
it's not. I know it's not because I remember. Actually,
Yeah?
and if you died during space battle, randomly happened when you're traveling.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now we're
looked that
basically
up
full
and
health.
saved it.
Damage plus 20%. Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Alright, so it's over here burning us again. Very impolite. We can just take care of this with our small healing spell, though. I know this kind of takes forever if you're not like super leveled for it. But I wouldn't want to run away when I can beat it. Kind of same as the Monster Hunter thing. So yeah, we'll keep chipping down its health.
Oh, I hear the timing.
The timing? Oh yeah, you can still whistle run? Well, I never learned how to whistle run to begin with. Cramps your hands up. I don't know if I'd want to do it then if it's gonna cramp my hands up.
I mean, keep playing Rhythm. I also
Yeah.
hear they upgraded the fast travel one. Now, not just trying to big towns.
Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Points of interest as fast travel. Oh my god, I can't. I'm so excited now for Monday. Oh my gosh. Just wants to take out our healer.
Oh, and up
Yeah?
that video at work.
Yeah?
Eventually,
Hmm.
if you weapon, that weapon will take that material off first. Then you can put that material back on. Technically.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Like you put a little protective coating on.
I
That
see,
breaks
I
first,
see.
and then- Kind of expensive, but I hear some
Yeah.
use it on like the. But it also doesn't apply to cards.
You can't keep guardian weapons? That sucks. Alright, I think this will actually take this out.
A
Yes.
lot of weapons you can't update.
Now it took forever, so we didn't get a good score, but
But I hear you basically
we did beat it.
travel.
Alien, huh? Okay, so let's take a look at these level 10 skills.
Watch something.
Claws level 3 or shred hits all enemies. Wow. Alright, alright.
I saw somebody cannon with hits with
Only tree branches. All enemies plus belief.
well, they couldn't do dust tree after you.
When attacking, also heal the monster with. Oh, well, we'd have to take quite a lot to get to that. Would have been nice to get, though. I suppose we could skill. But I think we'll get it eventually. Also, I think we'll go this. And heal all for 3. That's actually really good too. We don't have to have Rocky in there. Don't skill. What do we need for that? Glory cast, huh? I see. Against failures from equipment increased by 25%. Tackle level 3. I really want that healing, so I think I'm going to go for the Glory cast, and we're going to try to go for that next time. By the way, Star, since it's about to be the 4-hour mark, thinking of rounding things up. Oh yeah? How long until dinner's done? Currently watching VR Neon Comfy. Oh, Comfy Neon.
Okay. 5, 10.
I'm kind of excited for green beans, to be honest.
But potatoes are
Okay. I am sus. Is there a... Are there not torches over here? I thought that was the point of this creature. Like, it looks like there would be torches over here since it's dark and that there's a torch at the beginning, but...
but the tie should like higher up, slightly off.
Maybe.
Activate them in the air.
No, you can't.
Like, map.
No. It doesn't do anything. I wonder if you're supposed to have one that just glows.
That one.
No, I don't. Wait, this...
Yeah, it is that one.
It doesn't actually... Aw.
Can it use it?
The flames, they do nothing. I know, right? I don't understand. What?
The map. Whatever this is, try to get to the map.
No, it's okay. This room is a dead end for that. There's definitely something over there.
Chest or something. That's what I'm saying. You try to get to.
Well, it doesn't. The map up there is just like block by block. It doesn't actually tell you what. If this doesn't count as moving a heavy block, what does? Hmm. Very confused. Sun Palace. Well, we don't have a monster to let us into the Sun Palace. Unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna want this. That one appears to do nothing. Oh, that's what it does. I see. But then how? I don't understand. I think I beat most of them. Oh no. Wait. Oh, the levitating thing doesn't work underwater either. Yeah, I'm not sure what I have to do for that one. I know I can't go to the Sun Palace. Oh, now we're fighting these Gremmy. Hopefully it'll go quick. Those potatoes are starting to smell so good. Let's see how much this does. Ooh, nice. That's very effective, actually. Ow! Ow! I don't think we need sidekick. Focus on knocking these out. You prefer hints or discovery? Welcome, welcome, Kovacs. Hints, to be honest, we're only gonna be going for like another half hour or so. Waves, aww. But yeah, hints are fine. Hints are fine. As long as it's not like just deliberately step by step saying something. Unless I ask for that. If I absolutely can't figure something out. Push block explorability. Oh yeah. Huh, I guess. But when you switch, doesn't the block that you made go away? I'll have to check. I'll have to check. Does. see when I go over there. Enjoying the game? Yeah, it's been super fun. I really like the battle system. I like it a lot. Mama M got this for me and it's been awesome. Apparently it is on Game Pass too, so it's nice. That way if people want to try it out, they can. Don't have to really worry about it too much.
No, I didn't try it either. That's
Yeah?
sent me.
Oh, we got an egg for the monk! That's finally something that's gonna activate the electric orbs. Hell yeah. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, so let's go down here. Oh, you know what? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see. I didn't realize that has like a different pattern on it, but that is pretty clearly a pushable block now that I really look at it while thinking about it. So thank you. And then there. Hell yeah, thank you. Vote +2. Damn it. Me over here still sucking at platforming. Okay. So now we can actually check this out. Oh wait, do you not activate electric orbs? Oh no, you don't. But I thought you had electricity. Maybe maybe if we learn some skills? Does that affect what they know?
Here's some.
Lightning punches. There we go. Now, does that actually do anything for their ability? It doesn't. Oh no. What's up, Star?
Copy. Out.
How can digital copies sell out?
They limit copies.
Why would
I
they
feel-
limit digital copy? Oh no.
Copies longer.
That is so weird of Nintendo to
They
do.
limited, so their downloads crashed.
Well, that's what they're saying.
Another article. Somewhere
Impact.
in Michigan. Okay.
Yeah?
Stop every in that day.
Wow.
Different GameStop.
Damn. I guess they must have, their manager must have really fucked up.
They even said if you have any complaints, the manager have fun.
Hmm.
Like they wrote an entire list of why they quit. Is they understaffed.
Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get it.
And they're like, hey,
Star's talking about how a bunch of GameStop employees, an entire store worth of GameStop employees.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna get in trouble because they gave the regional manager.
Now, do I have the ability that lifts this? Also, does the mushroom do anything? Bouncy or anything? No, it's really not. Sad. Why aren't you more useful, Shroom? Oh yeah, the dark cave over here. I'm supposed to have a creature that can light torches, but I can't find the torches over here. Like, there's gotta be some, right? Why would they give you a creature that says it lights torches, show you a torch and a dark area, and not give you a torch to light?
I agree. But they didn't say there was. They reached. Like, guys, we.
Yeah.
That can't be the reason. They didn't tell it.
Well, just because they didn't tell you that there was going to be a digital limit doesn't mean that they didn't have that planned from the beginning. Nintendo is really weird.
Yeah, but what? Other than what they.
I don't know. Just to be big stinkers, I guess. Feather +2. There are bubbles down there. Is this a... Nice. Do we drown? It's never happened. That doesn't mean it can't. Just in case. Okay, so let's take a look at our equipment. We haven't really changed stuff out for him. And buff at the start of combat, which we do like. Is this more mana regen? I don't really think we need it though. Let's see, this doesn't have any equipment at all, so... And regeneration... Defense... Or really, we probably should go for... Attack and magic, or... Its health seems fine. Defense is kind of bad. Okay. Hopefully we can actually use that. I need to keep an eye out for more of those hidden breakable walls as well. Let's take a look at this map. Kind of looks like we've explored most of the Blue King. But whatever's down there with those bubbles seems to lead into the same area that we couldn't get to before. So let's go check it out. Oh, we can't. Oh, it just disappears? How about you? Same, just disappears above. In this room? Or do you just mean in general on the map? To explore up above. The blank open spot on the map. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, up on top. I haven't been up there at all, really. Additional breakable ones. Oh. I see. It sucks because like I see my so yeah, that probably that blank spot there. Maybe? Oh, alright. It didn't have the little crack on the wall, so I didn't really think that would have been it. But I suppose that was pretty sus, to just have a random blank spot on the map. Thanks for pointing it out, or I wouldn't have even really thought about it. Some are super secret. Yeah? Some of them I've only seen because I noticed that there was a spot on the map, even though it didn't look like there was a path. These shouldn't be too high level for us. Like, we should be able to just mostly get through these. You know, with the fried potatoes tonight, we're gonna have some chicken nuggets. I know that's pretty silly, but what's everybody's preferred dipping sauce, if anything, for nuggets or tendies? Just curious. For me, I kind of get a little bit of everything. Like I'll get like a little bit of buffalo sauce out of the fridge, some ketchup, some mustard. We have barbecue sauce, but it's only super spicy, so I will get some, but only a little bit. It's like ghost pepper barbecue sauce. We need to buy some more regular barbecue sauce from the store. Yeah, I like barbecue sauce, but I kind of get a little bit of everything and just dip in whatever. I feel like that's unusual, though. I feel like most people just kind of pick one and stick with it. For me, it always used to be barbecue sauce. I know we're gonna have a really bad score on this one. Oh, not as bad as I thought. Definitely not ending up with as many extra eggs, though. Okay, so I think... Really? There we go. Garlic powder, chili powder, salt, pepper, ketchup, Worcestershire, dash of sugar. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a couple of those things. We gotta buy sugar. We gotta buy Worcestershire sauce. Getting me a tato.
Yes, I am.
It's so nummy. I love fried potatoes. Num num num. So, can't we just go to the right from here? Yeah, there we go. And then get back to the stronghold. Nice. Hell yeah. Are you getting the other stuff started? Oh, okay. I see. Alright, let's get up here. Staff. Probably were meant to find that earlier. That's just some people over there that talk about random stuff. Well, they talk about the combo system. Let's think about having enough supplies. Never kind of dark times might be ahead of us. Is this? Okay. It's not. There's a way to it on the other side. So, I'm not sure how much we should grab equipment-wise. I really need to Key Monster Keeper. Oh, is this where we craft? Blacksmith of monster armor and weapons. I can upgrade equipment for you. Give you some materials to get started. Nice. Use those to upgrade some of your equipment. Okay. This makes sense. Can we not, oh, okay, you have to go. The menu style, how it, like, collapses the different rows is I'm still getting used to that. We still use Burb a lot. Let's see. Oh, that'll use our last green gem though. Yeah, we'd have to buy Worcestershire sauce and we'd have to get sugar as well. Oh, they were just listing real quick, like if we have ketchup but we don't have barbecue sauce, you can add a little bit of like different seasonings, Worcestershire sauce and sugar to ketchup, and basically make barbecue sauce at home.
Oh yeah.
But we don't have sugar in Worcestershire, unfortunately.
Iron, vegetable,
Yeah.
a little bit of it.
Yeah. Well, usually the ketchup will have some vinegar in it, but ketchup is really sweet. Who's using the tome? Oh, it's Blob. We're not using Blob right now. We're using Yaoi a lot. I'll upgrade Yaoi's stuff. We get a decent amount of these gems, and I think you can grind materials by refighting the champions in the tower area. You can re-challenge them. You still get stuff from them. Like, item drops, I mean. I know you don't get the full rewards unless you have a different star rank. Like, get a new high score when you fight them. And why Hungy? Moved to the sanctuary only recently. Seems so excited to live in a place like this. Already caught my first monster. Recently became a monster keeper, right? How many monsters do you have? Keeper's Tower. Okay. Fight against old champion monsters? Yeah. Over here. Fight against the old champion monsters that you fought before. We had a skeleton one recently that was kind of rough. Teleporter. Are these people just all battles? I'm kind of scared to talk to them if that's the case. Into the arena. Secret rank to enter. Now pass into the duel circle. I'm assuming that's PvP. Okay. Let's go over here. I know that our friend, no, it's not? Oh, if it's not, well then I guess I could check it out. Hello, Monster Keeper. I like your style, but you ever feel like changing it up? PvP area is expressed? Take me any time at all. You might find some different outfits on your journey. You can check my selection to see where each outfit is hidden. Some outfits only granted those who are worthy of it. Say if you were to rise up to the rank of Keeper Master. So what'll it be today? Yeah, I only have the default styles unlocked. Well, I'll go check out the dual circle then as soon as I see what else is over here. Because I never really explored this much. It's probably just people. It's my mom? Are you getting along in the wilds by yourself? You want to become a Keeper Master? Me and your father are only keeper rangers, so don't pressure yourself too much. Am I kidding? No, it's pointless to argue with you once you set yourself a goal, and that's what makes us so proud of you. Never forget to keep your monsters healthy. Aw, thanks for the potions, Mom. Hello, daughter. How are you doing in your endeavors as a monster keeper? Want to reach the highest ranks of our order? A good goal. Your grandfather became a keeper dragoon. That's the second highest rank. So we expect no less of you, but never put yourself or your monsters in unnecessary danger. Take this with you on your journeys. And a brooch. Nice. I'm surprised that it didn't, like, poke us to go talk to our parents before we set out. Oh, we can't go out here, huh? Ready to learn the rules of keeper duels. Go to the duel trainer in the keeper's tower. Then will your initiation be complete? Before that, I can't let you enter. Oh, alright. If that guy says so. Will's just over there waiting like, why? Why do you keep running past? Full circle. Why are you out hunting new monsters? We have Blops at home. Yeah. Well done. You've beaten enough champion monsters to qualify for keeper duel training. This training will complete your initiation as a keeper novice. It's a step every fledgling monster keeper takes at some point. We need 2 aspiring keepers for this training. I was planning to train you together with Will. You must have met him by now. It's in the library. Oh no! So we do have to talk to him before we do this. Ah, goodness. All right. Hey Arya, you come at just the right moment. I think I found a clue about that masked stranger in the Blue Caves. My familiar had a vague memory of his mask, just as your familiar, I imagine, so it didn't take me too long to find something in the archives. First off, you know all about the Old World, right? No. The Old World is what's outside of the Monster Sanctuary. Our current year, 490 AC, means after creation, 490 years ago, there was a war between the first monster keepers and the kings of the Old World. Monster Sanctuary was created during that war, magical barriers separating it from the rest of the world. Anyway, ever since that war 490 years ago, humans of the Old World have been pursuing ways to explore all the uncharted regions of the Earth and learn all the secrets of nature. Call it science. However, there's still a great number of alchemists in many countries of the Old World during that time. Alchemy is an ever-changing craft, its results unpredictable and oftentimes dangerous, similar to magic. 200 AC, alchemy was outlawed in all the empires of the Old World and even prosecuted in some areas. Even the oldest order of alchemists remained, led to the Monster Sanctuary in secret. That's all I found in these archives. In the books here, there's nothing written about what happened after the alchemists came to the Sanctuary. It's really odd, don't you think? There's supposed to be more books somewhere in the Stronghold Dungeon, which is east of the Keeper's Stronghold. Gotta do the Keeper battle training before we can go there, though. Keeper battle trainer is in the Keeper's Tower, just above this room. I'll go ahead. Okay. Now we've had our little bit of a story preamble. Now we can go do the training. And after we do the training, we may leave it off there, since I want to get some YouTube in before it's time for bed. Well done, you've beaten enough champion monsters to qualify for dual training. Technically, Will hasn't beaten enough champion monsters yet for this training. However, we've decided to make an exception in this case for 2 reasons. For one, we need at least 2 aspiring keepers for the training, so you'd have to wait for Will or another new keeper to beat enough champion monsters. But more importantly, we feared it might take a long time for Will to achieve that. His parents say he's always got his head in the clouds, and he's just not the type to go adventuring in monster fighting. However, he's a very smart and talented young man. I hope that this training will give him a confidence boost by showing him what his monsters are capable of. I'm not telling you to hold back on him. Feel free to use this opportunity to test your own skills too. Alright, come over here. I'll explain the rules of keeper dueling to the both of you now. Duel. I am Keeper Duel Trainer Gotthelm, and it's my task to teach young keepers about the rules of keeper dueling. For 1,000 years or more, humans have settled their disputes by letting their beasts fight against each other. However, only when the Monster Sanctuary was created, the first monster keepers established a fixed set of rules for this kind of duel. Firstly, neither keeper nor monster is to be seriously injured. That should be a given to the both of you anyway, but it's customary for me to repeat this rule. In a keeper duel, each keeper uses their full team of 6 monsters. As always, a keeper may not use more than 3 monsters at once. If a monster gets knocked out, it may switch in one of the other monsters from their team. Turn order in a keeper duel is determined by chance. The keeper who has first turn may only use 2 of their 3 chosen monsters during their first turn as a drawback. The keeper who has second turn can use all of their 3 active monsters. The battle proceeds normally from that point on. Once either keeper has managed to knock out their opponent's team, they have won the fight. That concludes the theoretical part of this training. Next, you two will face off against each other, so I may see whether you have truly understood the rules. Are you ready for a keeper duel, or would you like to hear the rules? We're ready! I hope. I think I'm ready too. I hope I'm ready. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Let's show them what we're made of. Alright then, young keepers, one of you has to challenge the other to a keeper duel. Ari of the Spectral Wolf bloodline, I challenge you to this keeper duel. Okay. So we're gonna start with this. Oh, I should have looked closer at his stuff. Of course, he's using buffs too. Level 3! Holy shit. Mud cannon. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. We'll probably have to switch, so let's do that for our heals. Now that we have regeneration on there. Yeah, they do not take much damage either. We have mass heal, so mass restore rather. Just they're also shielding stuff. I suppose let's just go for that. It has the least shield. Although the magma pillar is actually kind of fucking up my day the most. Like, damn, that's just ruthless. Do this. A potion would be better, but oh no, we got poisoned.
Ready up.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this battle and then we're gonna...
Okay. Map 3. I didn't make any.
I'm sorry, I couldn't really hear you. It kind of all blended into it, everything.
That's okay.
Okay, I don't... We need more than a small potion, but I don't think we need a entire potion. Although to be honest, because it'll take 1 debuff off of everybody, it would be nice if we could do mass restore. Can't right now though. We'll have to just wait. And we don't have enough for the level 2 of either of these. I'm surprised nobody has gotten chill from attacking Yaoi yet. Oh, I hope we survive this. Barely. Alright, so that's not enough healing, but we needed the debuffs removed. And I guess it's gonna have to be enough healing for right now. The thing is just totally and completely shielded. It sucks so much. But I had the shield down on the toad. Like I started focusing on it, so I may as well finish it off.
I watched Epic Crit, like, I didn't see it, but
Yeah?
it was in any case,
Alright.
the game got
The good ending?
without ever attacking it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I kept getting the items that if enemy attacks you, they take damage. Stood there.
Hmm.
Also,
Well, that's Spiffing Brit. Spiffing Brit just breaks games.
it's funny, he's actually like a private beta tester for people who make stuff like this.
Yeah?
They paid him. He released an update to break the update so they can fix them.
That basically only took away the shield. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I don't think this is gonna work out well for me. I could be here for another hour, and I don't think I'd... Yeah, like, I don't want to be here for another hour, is the thing. Like, I really don't want to be for another hour in this battle. I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay. It's just the burns, the constant burns and poison. Like they stack their stuff up really well. I don't think regen can stack, so I'm not gonna do that. No bleed this time. Alright, we won't be able to mass heal this turn. So we'll have to use a potion. Oh, we can mass heal. Mass restore, rather. Still not quite enough healing for M, though. Which is the cruddy thing, because M does a lot of damage. And bleed, too. It's just too much of a risk. Like, we have a revive. But... it's better to not let monster faint. Right back with the statuses. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Infinity. Why? I don't understand. I mean, okay. I'll take it. I should use a potion. And having weakness there will help. It would have helped more from the beginning, but oh no, now they get it too. I guess just from being in battle a long time. Oh, it stacks per turn too. Yeah, we should use Mass Restore. Alright, so this will take out the Spectral Toad. Should. Oh gosh, yeah, it's gonna get really rough. Because they already do so much. Ooh, and now they have that. I wonder if this... I'm pretty sure these don't... I don't know, it gave it right to the mushroom and that switched in. Maybe it's just battle turns then. We definitely need to use potions. I mean, it's only me fucking up my own night by sitting here trying to do this, because it just means I don't get to watch a video. The star still wants to stay up. All right, let's start working on this magma pillar. Get rid of that shield. Hopefully they don't get rid of my Rocky here, but they might. I guess we'll find out how the revive works. If that's available in the Keeper duels at all. Alright, got knocked out. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's available in the Keeper duels. Oh, that in the first slot. To be honest, we're gonna have to use a potion. Like an actual potion. They kind of both need one. If enough turns go by, these turn counters add more offensive stats. The game doesn't stall. I see. Alright, at least we got through the shield. Ouch. Oh, we don't have anything that can cleanse us anymore. I wish I would have known this was going to happen. I would have kept Blob. It's tempting. Really tempting. But if we want that to last more than one attack, we need to heal it. Alright, that just barely hung on. Probably getting knocked out. Like, M is probably getting knocked out. Yep. Okay. So we can knock this out. Heal. It doesn't do much, to be honest. The heal is not that good on this. We'll use potion. And we'll start working on the shroom. they have a Rocky 2. I'm gonna start buffing up. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we're fucked. There's nothing we can do about that. Nothing we can do about that. I'll just have to do grinding. Try to beat this. Like, we can take this out, but, like, what I'm saying is, like, there's nothing we can do healing-wise. Like, we're kind of screwed. Like, there's no way that Monk is going to make it, or that the other one is going to make it, so... Sad. No more monsters to continue the fight. Keeper Will is the winner. Kayla actually won, even though she beat the Minotaur. I'll get stronger and beat him next time. We completed the training. And now proceed to the other areas of the sanctuary and challenge other monster keepers. Earn experience points, and each keeper has a different item reward in store for you if you beat them. Head to the Stronghold Dungeon. I gotta find those history books. This helped me get braver. Keep an eye on them. Strange things are going on in the sanctuary nowadays. Never a champion monsters is completely abnormal. Offer keeper duel challenges to you if you wish to test your skills. Okay. No, I did not. Okay.
I need to.
Yeah. So I'm gonna save and quit for now. I'm gonna put our controller down if my... There we go. Respond. There we go. And... like I said, I want to go watch some videos. I want to chill. This has been amazingly fun. Thank you so much, Mama M. If anybody else would like to check out this game, it is on Game Pass, both PC and Xbox Game Pass. And it's also on sale on Steam right now. It's only like $6 or so, I think. When I went to go look up the trailer, because I know they had an update that recently came out, and it's something obviously that I wouldn't be experiencing right now, because I just started. But I feel like, you know, when you get later in the game, we'll actually be able to experience this update content. But I'm going to go ahead and swap on over to my ending soon screen. I'm going to dismiss my chair and my overlay. I have to get that as well. There we go. Be well and have fun. Oh, thank you. You too. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. I am going to open up a muted Twitch tab over here, try to find somebody to raid out into. Star and I are going to have some fried taters and some nuggets.
Zombie.
Oh, thank you for the follow. That means you're a zombie, and that means you're going to get numbed. Nothing you can do about it. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, where's somewhere nice and chill that we can raid out to tonight? Hopefully somebody who's not playing Tears... Oh, of course. Surge is streaming, but playing Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like we've recently raided Seahorse, but Seahorse is doing a music night. But then Skyhino, we recently raided Skyhino too. Either way, we've recently raided. Mr. Mitten's Meow is playing a different game. It's not Deceive, and it's not VHS. It's Outlast Trials. Oh, is that new Outlast game? Somebody was talking about that the other day. Let's raid Mr. Mittens. Let's raid Mr. Mittens playing this new Outlast game.
I don't want to play Outlast, so I don't care.
Yeah, so let's go ahead. I'm going to get this timer started counting down. Sorry it took a minute for me to determine somebody to raid, but I kind of have to get my brain out of gaming mode. Oh, this what I'm seeing right now is reminding me of a Faz lobby, but they're like arm wrestling on a table and they have a bunch of gear, like goggles and stuff on. But yes, Outlast is amazing. Oh yeah, like I said, I wouldn't really know, but we're gonna go right over there and find out. If you would like to hang out more, know what's going on with the stream, feel free to join the Discord if you have not already, and if you'd like to catch up on past content, VODs, videos, shorts, stuff like that, you can find all those links on my card, as well as additional ways to support the stream if you'd like to. Yeah, I hope you'll have a great rest of your nights. Make sure you put some hearts in the chat when we get over to Mr. Mittens, just so you all know it's going to be more Halo tomorrow. Halo CE in the MCC. As well, if we get to the ending levels, particularly, I don't know if it's the end or if it's the second to last, but when we get to the level of the Maw, we will be taking a little bit of a detour to see an Easter egg, so that's going to be nice. But yeah, have a great rest of your night, everybody. Make sure you get some nums, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and like I said, put some hearts in the chat when we get to Mr. Mittens. Good night.